What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? What's up, LOL? What's up, Corn Dog, Master, Azir, Kira? What's up, everybody? Give me 1 second to finish the alerts and we can get into today. So today is just going to be kind of a chilled laid back. We're just going to do some, endgame mapping, stuff like that. Just probably farm some more currency. I'm still trying to think what the next build I want to do is. So I don't have anything in mind right now. I'm just going to be farming for like general currencies. This way we can, build whatever we want to build whenever we figure that out. I don't know if I want to do like bow stuff. I don't know if I want to try anything with like monk. I'm not really too sure right now. Okay, and we're almost gonna go. Just gotta do this real quick and should be good to go for today. Boom, boom, boom. Good there, and then boom, boom, boom. Good there. Okay, and then okay. There we go. All right, should we get to go? Bump, bump. I go ahead and drop the starting screen. We can get into today. All right. Already back for the Hunter. Very, very unique moment. Got my back. What's that, a pick? You got a headhunter or something? I don't have a remnant. I'm using this build. It's awesome. 92. Hell yeah, Corn Dog. Glad you enjoyed it. I think Breach is the best for currency. I'm getting so far from equipment drops, steady flow of divines. Okay, okay. And maybe we'll try a Breach today. I had a small wall of damage currently, but I'm trying to get the headhunter, so no luck. Yeah, I mean, it is like a really good upgrade, to be honest. It's probably like the most single impactful, just straight up piece of gear on the build, for sure.
What is it?
35% increase move speed, T1 hybrid, T3% increase. That kind of sucks. I mean, how much does this go for as is right now? But just set up, yeah. I mean, honestly, you know what? We do have upgraders. You know what? We'll just greater normal. Yeah, actually T1 chaos, and then we'll just go ahead and desecrate real quick and just see what we get. And just see what happens. Hold on. Okay, I think that should be working as intended now. Hopefully. Can we, is our price checker working now? It is. Okay, bet. We're good. Tua, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. The remedy got a headhunter? Oh, well, that's really insane. Nice. The mercenary is crazy. I started yesterday. Is that what you're playing right now, Corn Dog? Like a Merc Twister? Hey, what's up, Legendary? Another thing that dropped today was Garkins. Really? Wow, that's actually insane. We could try to farm for Garkins. Where do you get that again, Epic? What map drops Garkins? I really want to get the Mage Blood belt. That thing is wild. If you get the right mods, it can be really good. Obviously, it's just, wow, we like literally the worst. Obviously, it's just hard to get that. The Sacred Reservoir? Got you, okay. Genesis tree rings to make you bank as well. Have you some 5 damage rings plus amulets. Got like 11 days from just from them. Not the worst. I mean, yeah, I would like to get. It sucks because like if that actually got double res, that might be like a few days. But yeah, that's just in the water. How do you know your character's overall damage? Let me just make sure this doesn't solve for anything real quick, chat. The only really way of knowing, to be honest, is just kind of going and fighting a boss and seeing how long it takes you to kill it, to be honest with you. It's pretty much the only way. Hey, what's up, Raywell? Do. All right, let me go ahead and grab us a map. I can find our maps. I'm blind. Oh my gosh, why can't I find our maps right now? There we go. Do we have any more of the one things? No, I don't. Yeah. Oh my god, I still have no gas orbs. No, I want one. Dang, it's one for 8, and then one down again? Brother mans. They can't keep getting away with this. Damn, monster effecting as fuck. We need the... this one. Just filter you by divines. I'm sorry. How do you get all the skills to prop that of spirit? In weapon set 2, we can have all of them on. In weapon set 1, we don't need to necessarily have all of them on. Like, I don't have Trinity on in weapon set 1. The only one that I have on in weapon set 1 are, I believe, charge regulation, wind dancer, and ghost dance. I can go back and take a look at this. So this is on our weapon set 1. I have wind dancer on, charge regulation on, ghost dance on, and that is literally it, right? I don't have our combat frenzy, and I don't have our trinity. In weapon set 2, I have all of them on naturally because we have the spirit. But yeah, in weapon set 1, I don't have that. Also, is there anything we're supposed to be throwing on charge regulation? I just realized that. I haven't looked at that. And then that's the one thing I wanted to text to after this. I don't really think there's anything worth running, right? Nothing that like would help us. I mean, we could obviously have like these quote-unquote additional spirit stuff to run, but we don't really need that at all. It doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead to div this real quick. It's one of the anomaly maps you need to clear different maps for. Is there any way to like spawn at Epic, or is it literally just chance for it to spawn? Is there a certain biome that it spawns in? I have my Huntress Twister yesterday. I started a Merc Grenade build. Oh, I see. You running the new unique kind of what do you call it? Whatever it's called, the new unique bow, for grenades. I'm gonna blast with this new endgame stuff. Hey, what's up, Thrills? What content do you like the best so far out of the new endgame changes? It's supposed to spawn in desert biomes? Okay. Okay, so what will give you charges? For us, what we have right now is through the thermaturgic generator, which gives us dynamism, and then that gives us a charge every 5 seconds, and then it's influenced by our, what do you call it? It's influenced by our attributes. So since we have Dex, we're influenced to get friendly charges more. So that basically covers combat frenzy. And then obviously we have that on still when we do our tornadoes. So we'll still give them whenever we use our, you know, tornadoes and stuff like that. And cast that, but yeah. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of lagging today. I don't know. I'm hoping that's the game. I just feel like there's like mad input delay. I don't know if on stream that's coming through. Does everything look good with the stream or what? It's like literally overhauled everything. Yeah, basically. But what's the best for Twister? Headhunter or Mage Blood? In my opinion, Headhunter. There's only like a few combinations that'll actually give you benefit from running Mage Blood, in my opinion, compared to like Headhunter, where it's just always giving you pluses and stuff, especially if you're map running. Like, I just think it's much better to run. Much better to run that, you know, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like I'm mad input delay or something right now. I don't know. I need to... I mean, I can throw that on, but I don't think that tells me. Maybe just this map. Like, try flipping servers after this to better servers, see if that has any sort of impact. Again, I don't even know if I should really be picking up these splinters. I feel like it's taking time out to actually run the map. Like, you see like the lag right now? You can see it on my character. Like, it's definitely not like smooth. Like, as you guys can see, it's so laggy. What is my character doing? I don't see that you allocated. It should be on the mobalytics under the Endgame, the new 30 mil DPS variant, which you can find doing exclamation mark MOBA. Then obviously the video guide's there too, and I explained that we have that annoying on. Still having issues with the spirit for weapon set 2. I have 215 spirit, but it says I don't have enough spirit to activate all spirit skills. Any thoughts? Do you have your ghost dance quality? That'll free up 5 spirit, and then you should only need 215 to run everything. If you're still having issues, make sure you don't have any additional supports like strong-hearted or like vitality or anything like that where it requires additional spirit to be activated. Make sure those are all, you know, off, or you can throw them in your scepter skill, and then it'll free up that additional spirit needed to run those. Does only slash never just randomly not allow you to cast? I run into that. I have not ran into that bug. I have heard people saying they have ran into it though. I'm not really too sure what the workaround is or the reason why. So yeah, I'm not really too sure a fix around that. The only thing I could think of is maybe some sort of thing with the amount of inputs per second, because there has been issues with that. Right, like previously in the game, like too many inputs per second or something like that just makes it to where some skills bork out. But beyond that, yeah, I'm not really too sure. The stream looks a bit laggy, but it seems like it's the game itself, not the stream. Yeah, I think it's the game itself, because on my OBS it says I have 0 dropped frames. So it has to be whatever that's going on with the game is just bugging everything out. Because like for me, the game is super laggy right now. which I'm actually unsure why, and I don't even know where this boss is at right now. Like, I actually might die to this boss because I don't even know where he's at. Where the hell is this boss at? Is he down here? Oh, there he is. Just did come out of his thing. I want to make sure that, oh my god, please input. Yeah, everything is super laggy right now. Holy, I just went out of this map like as fast as possible. Why is the morning star here? Is that anything good? What about that? What? Same laggy today, but only on certain maps. Okay, so it's just the game being absolutely horrid. Okay, it's good to know. It's very good to know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try a different server. I don't know. I think I'm on I'm on Washington or something right now. We'll try to flip off to somewhere else. I don't know what I'm on. And then yeah, we'll go somewhere else. See if that helps. Can you show me what Atlas masses their nodes you're running? I feel like my item drop rate is bad because of it. Yeah, I can show you after this map. Any chance you'll switch to Mage Blood? I got lucky on Ritual, got a Mage Blood Bowl. It just happened after I cast. Like, it only happens. Oh, I see. I have to cast like 800 twisters. Yeah, I don't know. Unless the game has some weird limitations going on, which I mean is possible. Please. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, so I got a thing over here. Okay. I don't want to pick up all these splinters. I don't really know if it's still expensive to run Sims and like buy them, but I'll check after this. Which one is better on Scepter late game? For what? What do you mean which one's better for Scepter? So laggy. Like, holy. On one a little blight here, game. Saw mass one is one. Saw mass one is one. Damn. Anything good? No good, no good. Yeah, we're gonna skip expedition. Okay, we want to back up here to try to get these guys to come out. Hey, an element of light. Hell yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, let me clear this pit. Who are we missing right now in this pit? So, oh, so this is the one that literally is immune. There we go. Alright, all of us are done.
Come on then. What you hiding? The fruits of my labor.
Okay, nothing. Oh, the game froze. Do you use the taming ring? Yes, I use the taming. Slowly working up to the 30 mil. Got you. Got it. Is it better to wait to go to the 30 mil until you get all the items, or can you hybrid it between the 60 mil? I mean, I would, I mean, if you're 60 mil, just slowly start getting some of the upgrades, right? Like Headhunter, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, like Rahiata's Flow. You can easily start to upgrade, like getting more energy shield and stuff like that, better defensive layers on like your boots and your helmet. You know, easily you can get that for upgrades. I see my twisters peak at 1 mil damage with Headhunter. Headhunter's ridiculous. That's like over 10x damage. Yeah, for mapping it gets insane. Hey, what's up, Super? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Popping in. I'm good right now, man. Thank you. Besides the game being super laggy right now and choppy and skippy, that I'm hoping fixes. We should be fine. Okay, let's make sure we don't miss anything here. No. Let's go to the ritual awards, see if we have anything banked up. Need to make sure that these are all good. If we hit all these, it's only 2k. We'll defer them and hit a reroll real quick. Nothing. Hit another reroll real quick. Nothing. Okay. Defer all that we can. And we're out of here. Bump, 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 bump. Very Mothus, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome. How many hours do you have on this character? I thought you were level 100 already. No, we're not. I mean, I've died a lot with this character, trying different things, right? I mean, I didn't figure out the right defensive layer tech until it's like level 91, 92 or something like that. So, but I don't know. I think I can do slash played. There you go.
What is it?
This goes for 23. We can try to corrupt it, see what it hits. Yeah, you're bad. What are you, T3, T4? Nope. Nope. So out of that one map, what did we come out with, chat? 82 sim splinters. Let me get rid of all this stuff. Like we discussed, I think goes for like maybe 30x or something. Never mind, it went way down. Let's get out like the valuable currency, low key. This is what we came out with out of one map. Let's see how much we made. So Element of Light obviously is, we can sell it up for 9. See if it sells for 9. Echoes I think is like 1 for 60 or something. So I might just keep these until we hit enough. 2 annuls is 2 divs. Should be 2 divs. I mean, we'll just do exalts then. It's basically 2 divs. An 82 sim splintage. How much is a divine? 1 for 99. So almost a div out of that. So I think we came out with like 10 divs, 10, 11 divs off that one map. It's not the worst.
Can I help?
All right, let's get onto this like server because like I'm even lagging right now in here. Like it's bad. It's bad. I should turn on the in-game thing with what is it? F11? What is it again, chat? What is the in-game like thing you can turn on? Is it F10? Oh, well that skips songs. I figured how to do that. Okay. Is it F10? What is it? No, that's not F10. What is the in-game overlay? F1? Is it F1? No, F1 doesn't do anything. I'm pressing F1 right now. F1 just like turns whatever that is, brightness down, I guess. No. I'm pressing F1. Am I bugging? Yeah, I'm pressing F1. Nothing's happening. Do I have it turned off or something? I don't think I should. No, I don't think I do. At the top, it's here, but like if I go here, it's gone. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the network is just spiking. Like I'm 90 at ping right now on the server. What am I on? Did it put me on a weird server? I don't think I was on a weird server, right? No, I'm on Texas. Not that shouldn't be the worst, no. I don't know. You go to Washington, D.C. We'll try that. I mean, I don't know why I had to be on Texas in the first place. Let's see. Yeah, network is still like die shit. Yeah, it's still like lagging. Is the game like dog today? Is that what's going on? Like, why am I on 90 ms on this server right now? Like, what is absolutely going on right now? Let me try to catch up on you guys' like real quick stuff. I leveled with twisters and rolling slash, want monkey build, but you're tempting me with reroll. Leveling didn't feel good, but with the 2-button playstyle, that's pretty nice, at least with your investment. Yeah, I mean, right now we only have like 2/3-button playstyle with the build, and it feels really, really good. I definitely think it's worth another look into if you like the look of it and stuff like that. I followed your 30 mil guide, and Trinity seems to be lacking in lightning damage. Yeah, you need to get lightning on like your gloves and rings, and then extra lightning damage on jewels on the tree. I also think maybe dropping the Sacred Flame would help and trying to go with just like a Heart of the Palm or Dream or something like that. And that's one thing I want to test today, because some people were saying Rakiata's flow with the Sacred Flame Scepter has a negative interaction, since the Sacred Flame says that enemies in your presence resist LE damage based on the lowest resistance. I was told that it doesn't, but then also on the new build video, I was told that it does. So I need to test it today to see what the correct information is and then change accordingly, which I'll obviously update in the guide when I figure that out. What is my cast res? 23%, but since I've Headhunter, basically when I'm killing stuff, we're capped, and when we're in maps. Can you look at the Ninja link to see where I can maximize some more damage outside of that? Yeah, I got you, Big Mac. Go ahead and link it. And I'm not really too sure what the next upgrade is. I think right now it's just in farm mode to figure out what I want to do next. I feel like you're losing DPS. To go back to the 12 mil build feels a lot better. Yeah, I'm not too sure why that would be the case. I mean, I think the 12 mil build, did we use Trinity then? No, I don't think we did. I mean, Beacon of Azus. I'll have to go back and look. If you don't mind, how do you activate all spirit skills at the same time? You have 215 spirit like you. Make sure that one, you have Ghost Dance qualityed, and then that'll reduce the reservation it takes. And then if you have any additional support gems that require more spirit, throw them off or put them in your scepter skill. How do you add Aether Chimes to Stampede? Make sure you add Living Lightning first, and then it'll allow you to add that. And then I think you need Culmination in though. So it's Living Lightning first, Culmination, Aether Chimes. How much damage on my twisters? I got you. There you go. 50k right now. Unbuff. Hmm. Ancient, liquid, or regular on what, Imperial? Try clearing your shader cache? I mean, how do you do that? Like logging out and then clearing it? We should have 215 and it should be enough, but I'm not sure. Yeah, make sure you have quality on your ghost dance, and then if you have any other skills like vitality or strong-hearted, you have them in your purity of fire or whatever scepter skill you have, because it'll negate the spirit cost to run those. And then for weapon set 1, I mean, the only thing I have on weapon set 1 is Wind Dancer, Charge Regulation, Ghost Dance. I don't have Trinity nor Combat Frenzy on. As long as they turn on weapon set 2, you're good. Rite of Passage? Rite of Passage would be a good upgrade. Let me look at that, Big Mac, real quick. And then we could try to see if, I don't know, the server works better for us? I don't know. You only on the 12 mil build, though? It's the same spirit cost from the 12 to 16 to the 30, pretty much. Like 215, 220. Which Atlas Master are you using? Yeah, I got you, Master, right after this. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, your amulets is good. Habit's fine. Your ring is pretty good. Try damage is nice with the reses. You're running a hybrid, so you will have more energy shield than me, but less chance to evade. So again, I don't know how that feels while mapping and stuff like that, because I have like an 80% chance to deflect with like a 75% chance to evade, right? With, I think, right now 2k ES, but while mapping with Headhunter up, I get like 3k ES up to that with like 2400 life. So I feel like that's really good. But I don't know what you're feeling like. I guess if your survivability is fine, then you don't just swap the chest out. Your gloves are, yeah, your gloves are good. Boots are good. I mean, yeah, everything looks good. What spear are you running? You're running a rare coin. Okay. Yeah, it's a good rare coin. Onslaught's kind of useless on the build because we have Onslaught baked in with Vivid Stampede. Once we gain all 3 of the animals, we gain Sacred Unity, right? And Sacred Unity gives us Soaring Ground on our Owl Feathers. And Soaring Ground will give us free Onslaught, so it's kind of a waste there on the spear, but everything else is good. I mean, to be honest, everything's looking good. Yeah. Everything's looking good. You could, I guess, try to build up if you want to. Either one, go ahead and get like a distorted amulet with like whatever the name of the amulet is with elemental conflux, and then try craft a +3 barrage ammu with that, because that would give you a lot more damage. Or you could try to see how Yoko Suffering feels, because that's what I did, because it is more damage than that. But obviously you get no defensive layers. But I feel like our defensive layers are fine with Headhunter while mapping, so that's why I dropped it. Obviously, do you have Garkins Rakiatis? I mean, you're good there. I mean, it's pretty much is just, yeah, that for Nami. You could quality your Timeless Emerald if you haven't done that already with like Reaver Catalyst. Well, the ones for the jewels, I forget the names of the Reaver ones. You get Ringwalds if you don't have that on Whirling Slash already. You do. So, I mean, honestly, yeah, it's pretty much just you shoot for that Ami. And then Catalyst quality your like Emerald, your Timeless Emerald, and I think that's about all you can do right now. From what I see, everything else looks good. Okay. And then yeah, you want me to show what Atlas Masters I'm running? I'm running Jada right now. I like Jada a lot. Hello? Okay, my game crashed. Well, I ain't showing you nothing. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Yeah, you can share your POV. Again, make sure it's on Twitch if you do that, because YouTube will eat it. And preferably, I would like Ninja, like a PoE Ninja link instead of, you know, a, what do you call it, link? A, POV link. Because I have to obviously open path of building up and all that stuff. So Ninja's a little bit easier, but I can make it work. Well, bam, 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 bam. Okay, hold on. Okay. Now network is still like 90. What is going on with this? Hold on. Better from server on Washington. What's the second like best server for us? Damn, all these suck. There's only one that's like good. I mean, we could try California. Screw it. Okay, it seems like the network is literally just the same, so yeah, I don't know. Let us just go back to what do you call it? And just go back to Washington, and then just run it from here and hope that that works. And it's still, I can tell like while we're going around, it's still like literally skipping and chopping every now and then. But I don't know, maybe it'll fix. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Atlas Masters, I got you. So yeah, I run Jados. Unexpected missions is nice for the additional mod with Corrupt the Waystones. This one really doesn't matter. You can pretty much drop whatever. Eastern Knowledge is kind of nice, just because, you know, more chance of re-rolling. So it's kind of nice for the Revenants. Partial Translations is really good for the increased effect of explicit modifiers, because you can get up to 40% increase, which is huge. And then the chance to find exceptional items is they drop, right? I know the other one, I need to get the final one. I should honestly just go do all like masters and get them unlocked. But Doriani isn't bad, and then the last one, forget the name of the last master. Alright. Paradoxing for the follow, and I got you. You do it every day? Okay, if it doesn't fix, I got you, Canadian. I'll go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and just copy that. This way I know. Service was red and says I can't summon another companion. It's a visual UI glitch bug. If you see your companion following you, like you see two companions, it's working as intended. Looks really cool. Currently following Stubis Twister build, but struggling with the damage on bosses. Is your version better for this? Thanks again. Looks really cool. I've had no issues doing any sort of damage with bossing through all my versions, so I would say yes. All right, I'm gonna take a look. Okay, so you're running the Trinity Ami, so I freeze up that. I'll assume you're running like Elicon Flux or something like that as well. Yeah, your ring's fine for now. You could go get better DPS gloves. I would try to obviously shoot for plus particles if you can on there with like lightning damage to attacks. Ideally, we need a lightning damage since we have a lot of cold damage converting on the spear since we convert the fizz to cold. So we just need a lot of flat lightning and like percent damage gained as extra lightning. So just try to keep that in mind. That is the best for gloves.
Let's go, baby!
Your belt could be better, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of mid on max life roll, plus you only have one res roll on it. So I would try to get a better belt if you need more reses, obviously. Your boots are fine. Are you going straight for evasion? Sort of not. I would definitely get hybrid boots, evasion, energy shield, because that'll help a lot with survivability. Everything else is looking fine though. How much spirit do you have out of curiosity? Do you have spirit on this? You have spirit on that. Okay, never mind. Oh, you're good. Solid. Okay, you're for that. You're for that. What's the one you're running? British generator. Okay. You're running Wolfpack. Interesting. I'll assume you're running it for the modifiers and stuff. I would drop this whenever you get Headhunter. Obviously, it's pretty useless. Okay. Salvo. I personally don't like Salvo. But if you like it, you can run it. But yeah, I mean, everything else is looking fine for right now. I'll just keep working on upgrades and stuff in currency to get, like, you know, plenty of support gems, better defensive gear, etc. Like, really good plus product level gloves, Headhunter, etc. There's exactly one Twisted Ami with the Honey Companion and Bounty Hunter, and I bought it out after the guy who had it lowered it to like 30 divs. Really epic? That is kind of funny. I'm about to delete the link too. No, I got you. I got you. It'll do that, but I got you. I seen it obviously. Paradox. What's up, Joker? Allocation. Which liquid do you use? Like ancient or regular? You use the, what do you call it? The ones. It'll literally tell you the bottom of the delirium emotion. So if you go to, where's delirium? So if you go to the emotions right at the bottom, it'll say can be used on the withering willow to instill amulets, right? So the ancient ones, it won't have that tagline at the bottom, so you have to use the normal ones. So like the concentrated liquid isolations, right? The concentrated liquid fear, liquid despair, those ones, right? The ancient ones are the ones used for jewels. What you want me to look at, Joker? You just want to flex a little bit? Is that what I'm looking at here? I invested in a lock at 450 divs, and now they're over 800. Want to sell it if it hits 1k? Sheesh. Big investment. While mobbing, are you using dodge or just I stepped into whirling? I use dodge here and there. Yeah, if I'm like going into a ritual or if an abyss pit is about to pop, I'll kind of dodge roll just to get that extra DPS to kill him. Okay, I see you. Still running ordained, gotcha. Good, Amy. I really need to get a breach ring, Loki. That would be a lot more damage. The gloves are not bad. The evasion energy shield roll kind of sucks. If you have projectile speed, that would be a lot better, but it's not the worst. You just looking to flex, Joker, or you need like advice on anything? Yeah, I definitely need to I was thinking about just going for a different jewel socket as well on the tree, but I don't know. But yeah, I mean everything was fine on yours. Nothing is dropping for me, and I'm running tier 16, getting map level 81. It depends what you're doing. I honestly would, like, if you feel like you're not getting drops, I'd probably swap up the technique a little bit, try to go for like ritual farming, you know, stuff like that. You could also try expedition logbook farming, you know, with like the remnants. Just try to swap it up a little bit and then go back, right? Because for me, what I'm doing is doing 200% delirious. Like if you're also not doing 200% delirious, you're doing like abyss and breach, I would go and do 200% delirious, because that is where you're going to get a lot of increased you know, chances of getting good drops. So keep that in mind. But yeah, you definitely want to stack delirious with your other stuff if you're not running like ritual. Spooks, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I got you. Let me know how it goes. When doing your skills to weapon sets, what skills do you have set for the different sets? Mobilitics. So I have I have Whirling Slash on weapon set 1. I have Twister on weapon set 2, as well as Ice Tipped Arrows on weapon set 2. And then everything else I have on both sets. The only thing you want to make sure that's on both sets for your defensive layers is Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer. Obviously, if you're following the 30 mil DPS variant, the one that I'm on right now, you want to make sure the charge regulation is also set on both sets, because we obviously want to be eating and consuming those frenzy and power charges when we get them to have the full, you know, increased like crit and skill speed buffs up. And then with weapon set 2, we can have Trinity pop then and combat frenzy up. Same thing with like the other ones, right? Like Trinity, Heralds, whatever version you're on. As long as they're active on weapon set 2, you're good. My boy Joker as well, didn't even see that. Thank you for the 3-month resub, much appreciated. I don't even think I heard the alert. Is the alert bugged? Did you guys hear the sub alert or what? Got 50 divs. I can invest, by the way. I'd have to go back and look real quick. Yeah, 50 divs. Let me see real quick. What should you go for? Quick look. I'd maybe replace your gloves, get rid of the cold damage, go for lightning damage, get rid of the accuracy, right? You can definitely get a lot better gloves that would give you a lot more damage. So I'll probably flip those first. Because I think yeah, you're not going to be able to get Rocky Yadas yet, stuff like that. That's what I would do, Lucky. What's holding DPS on Twister? I'm at 50k right now. Why don't I like Salvo? The random projectiles, in my opinion, majority of the time kind of cuck you rather than help you when they're going in random, you know, projectile paths. And it, in my opinion, negates a lot of the heavy multi shotgunning that you're able to do with twisters and stuff like that. And I think we already have enough projectiles to where salvo isn't needed. And I also like to fill without salvo and mapping too. It just feels better. Check the power charges build. I changed a bit. Feels way better. What do you mean check the power charge build, Joker? I'm confused. I can buy a headhunter, but I have a triple res belt. How do you hit your res cap so easily? I don't see a lot of res in your slots. I have a lot of, like, for example, running like, you know, cold rune, stuff like that. Just sort of runes as well to get a little bit more resistances where we need them. But running, for example, if you can roll more resistances on your taming ring to try to max that out, that's up to 30% all res, which is really helpful. And then obviously we're gaining, for me, Yoke Suffering is giving me another 50% all res on top of that. So I've put 5% to all res, which helps out significantly. And then I'm just trying to roll the remaining reses I need on like my helmet, on my boots, stuff like that, on my body armor, my ring that I have, the amethyst ring, right? We have tri-res here. And that's good enough for me to hit all the res caps and check all the boxes I need. Go ahead and link him to me in Game Goat. I can try to give you some advice on what to do for your glove craft. Exclamation mark IGN for my name. 32% rate increases. All right. I think you want to be at like 100 to 150. So dropping my +4 projectile sphere for a higher crit spear at level 92. Depending what's on your spear, it could be. I would try to maybe look at Ordained. Because if your crit spear doesn't have, if your +4 proj spear doesn't have crit chance and doesn't have other stuff on it, it could be significantly worse. Because if it just has, for example, +4 proj, like 3% to crit chance, and mediocre damage rolls, then Ordain's going to give you a lot more damage. Actually, do we have... I don't think I have a... Do I have Palm of the Heart? No. Alright, we'll do... How can we test this, chat? Sacred Flame, right? Just go in, make sure that, boom, boom. Trying to think, how can we test this consistently to know if Sacred Flame is working against us? I think. Let me go ahead and just fight the, what do you call it?
What's new?
I mean, I guess here would be the best. I mean, like, I changed my tree a lot, and I'm running the power charges now to take a look at that. Also, you can get the chimes into the beats. That goes news now. Yeah, Jericho, we've been running that for 4 days now. The Living Lightning stuff. What's the reason for not using Herald in the late game? I feel like your clear is good enough where you don't need it. So that's why I don't run it. And then that frees up running other stuff too, like charge regulation, combat frenzy, etc. No. No.
All right. Your order.
Alright, we'll run it once with this. I'm trying to think how I can like try to like. Oh my god, you can already tell like the thing is like so kind of eh. I wonder if other people are having the same issue. How much spirit do I have? 215. I see the builds with no ice tipped arrows. What do you think? Well, you could drop ice tipped arrows. The reason why I'm running it is one, it helps with cold resonance with Trinity because we're obviously able to get that extra little bit of cold damage that the ice fragments are providing. Plus, on top of that, for me right now, it's my main source of getting cold damage since I don't really have a whole lot of flat I have an okay amount of gain damage as extra cold, but again, I don't have a whole lot of flat cold, so being able to convert all the physical damage on our spear into cold helps a ton. So I don't know if we would be able to sustain Trinity with cold resonance, right? If we dropped Ice Tipped Arrows, so that's why I haven't done it. But I mean, if you dropped it, I guess you could run something else. I'm just not really too sure what you would run. Would Palm of the Dreamer work on this build? It would, yeah. Do you need 2 spears? Yeah, it significantly helps if you have a attack speed spear and then a DPS spear. And 1,000 divine budget. The 30 mil build is only like 600-700 divines. You can literally build the maxed out 30 mil DPS. All right, chat. The game glitched again. Okay, so we do that. I'm just gonna do one normal dodge roll into that. I'm just gonna let it hit. Right, that's the damage we have right now. Okay, is this guy not dead yet? Should be phased, right? Did he phase already? Okay, he did phase. Okay, so the damage was about like what, a mil, 1.5 mil or something like that per hit. I need to flip these scepter off and see. When do you get the Palm of the Heart? See how that works. I have problems with lightning, even without Ice Tipped Arrows. I dropped it already. Well, Ice Tipped Arrows wouldn't help with that. The thing that you probably are running into is you're getting so much extra damage on the Sacred Flame that you're not able to compensate for the other elements. So that's probably what's happening. I mean, it's not the worst if it was like T2 T2 fire, but it's 4 fire. I don't think it's really good for anything. We'll take a quick look. Yeah, nothing.
Fine.
So I need to buy a man, we could try a Dreamer. Never mind, that's way too much. It's 200 dips. No shot. Not right now. I mean, I could buy it, but no, I'm good. Let's go to Palm of the Heart real quick. Well, we could run it, obviously, but don't want to spend all my money on a scepter. I don't know. Literally all we need. I don't think we need anything else, so.
Everything you see is for sale, except the door, of course.
Let's try this real quick. So this feels. This one gives us nothing actually, so we're fine. Yeah, gotta rebuy a Idol Gold and Rabbit Idol.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
So we're gonna have less damage for sure. 41. It gives us a 9k DPS tooltip. Alright, we'll go back and try it again.
What's new?
I want to see how it feels. I mean, again, it's also kind of hard to compare because if they're not in presence, it doesn't do anything. Right? It's like if they're not in our presence, we technically won't see Sacred Flame cooking us at all. But I mean, again, we'll see how this feels. Gargan's Resolve is almost up to 500 divs now. Bro, are you serious? Why does it keep going up? Are Simulacrums worth it? I feel like you can get a good reward since they reworked it a bit. I haven't ran them since the new rework, but yeah, they can be really good. I'm not really too sure how they are now, but they seem to be a lot better, right, with the changes and stuff, so I would assume so. You're having a hard time with the triple heralds? It's not hard to balance at all. Oh, you're having a great time. You're not having a hard time. I can't read today. Yeah, I bet. Thrills. Spears in game. I don't manually do it, it auto does. So once you set up your weapon set with like twister and stuff like that, and same thing with your rolling slash, it'll auto weapon swap whenever you use said skill. It'll go to that set. Any unique suggest besides essentially speed leveling? I think that's pretty much the best one for getting whirling slash to have more attacks per second. Plus you get it so early as well. No, you're good, Thrills. I mean, yeah, the game isn't feeling the best either today, to be honest with you. Alright, so we just want to have ice tipped arrows. We want to have our dodge roll again, boink. So obviously this is going to be a little different. I want to make sure dodge rolls up. I don't know if I had that or not. Let's see. I mean, it seemed like it was doing more damage on chat.
Take that.
I mean, what could be a good way to test chat? I mean, like, that right there, it seemed like that was doing more damage than the other one. So maybe Sacred Flame is bad? Maybe we shouldn't run Sacred Flame? Okay. Gonna change what the damage to get. I think any more survivability. I already got T1 deflect on everything, and you got Ghost Shroud on. Maybe turn on Wind Dancer, I guess. Yeah, make sure Wind Dancer is turned on both sets. You want Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer on both sets, 100%. Why is maps loading so long? I don't know. I think they're having issues today with like loading and lag and other junk. I can give you one for free to activate, and you can give me an opinion. I mean, I have one right now. I could run it. How much are they actually right now? 3.4 divs? I'll run it. I don't care. See what it gives. I mean, does anybody know? Does anybody ran these? Does anybody know the wave? At least 100% deliriousness affected, huh? Oh my god, like, why is the map so bad? What is going on with the map, bro? What is that? What is that? Sure, it's a sim. Like, holy. Archville. First, he made a post about the Sacred Flame being bad. Yeah, I've seen, I don't know if you're the original person to tell me about it on the video, but I recently seen some people saying that, like I said, it shouldn't matter if they're not in your presence, because obviously you don't affect them with the Sacred Flame, so Rocky Out of Flow should be the same. So for mapping, it'll probably be better, but I guess for bossing, since we do want to try to kind of play within that 2-meter range for Send and Deliver on the tree, right? That obviously goes against it, so I think, like you said, dropping Sacred Flame would probably be better, but I don't really honestly think it matters a whole lot, just because we have so much damage that it's not like we don't have the damage, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think it would matter a whole hard amount, to be honest. Which farming method would I recommend? Ritual's really good. Like Delirium with either Abyss or Breach is super good. I would say any of those three. Yeah, like the game just doesn't feel smooth today. Like right now it feels real choppy for some reason. It feels like you're dropping frames. Again, I don't know why F1 isn't working here to have that up. And at the very least I can have that up, but it doesn't really give you a whole lot. I don't know what the hell's going on with the game today. Well, I'm getting 50 FPS, by the way. What the fudge is going on? What the fudge is going on, bro?
She lost everything.
Jesus Christ.
Asked for more.
Is my PC about to blow up? Like, what is actually going on? I don't know. Do we go boss, do you guys think? Or do you think we just literally just add packs and stuff? And then... I don't know, maybe escalating threats too? Having a blast, amazing build? Hell yeah, glad you're enjoying it, man. Much appreciated. I'm consistently doing this, time's dropping good. I'm out of items, depending on choices. Map was laggy even at 5 AM EDT. Okay. Maybe it's just this map. Which is weird, because, like, I was doing some, obviously, like, this was, like, 2 days ago, whenever the new build video came out, right? I was running, like, Juice Delirious Abyss maps, and I was having no issues to get the footage and stuff. Like, so I don't know what happened between, like, a day and a half ago till now. And why the game feels so bad. I don't know, I'm just gonna go escalating threats. Like, can you do more than one? I'm only supposed to pick one, right? Sacred Flame is only worse in case where Rakiat is in use or overperforming on fire damage. Rakiat is in use in presence. I don't think Rakiat only takes effect in presence, right? Nah. Yeah, no. It doesn't take effect in presence, it just inverts them. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that and that. Yeah, we get both choices. So yeah, Rakiat just happens 100% of the time on hit. The Sacred Flame is presence. Unless you were talking about the Sacred Flame combo, then it being, you know, worse than presence, then yeah, I agree. So like, I think for bossing, definitely Sacred Flame not being on is good. But yeah.
I need a moment to prepare.
But now we don't have Fire Resonance, I don't think. Interesting. Could be because of the mods too on or like Headhunter. Alright, again, I'm gonna go... Let's go Pure Missions Traditional Pack. So we have no mods. What are we getting? Turning Lightning. Cold, no fire now. Now we're getting fire. Holy leg. I don't know, I might have to do what Canadian said and like do something with clearing junk. To be honest. Clear the cache or whatever and just hope that helps. To be honest.
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean F1 isn't doing anything for me when I click it. I don't know. Gonna have to definitely do it because this is looking pretty ass. I'll do another guest boss.
A worthy foe.
It's the first time I think I've ever had Path of Exile like run this bad. Normally it's like low 70 FPS and some stutters. Yeah, this is pretty bad.
He was a fool to put
Escalating, and then pure emotions, and then okay. All three apparently. I'll have to check keybinds after this sim run. I'm at 28 FPS. Like, what the fuck is going on with the game, bro? Am I the only one having issues with this? Like, or do you guys actually having issues today with this as well? What is this doing here? Oh, it's a spirit. It's all wisps. Interesting. So you're playing as 115 with idle or any scepter? Yeah, pretty much. Is there any shots for farming sims? I don't actually know. It's the first semi-branch new update. You have function key disabled, that's probably why. Let me see, where's it at? Where is it? Is it under game? Probably is under input, right?
I did what I did to save him. To save all of them.
Toggle performance metrics is F1. Where do you go to like turn that on? The graphics? Toggle buffering, dynamic, target frame rate. Reset changes like quitting to character screen and log back in. We've already done that, and it doesn't seem to fix it. Zame, thank you for the follow, much appreciated, and then gift green as well, much appreciated, guys. Game's feeling a bit laggy too at the moment. Interesting. Base origin with follow, much appreciated, guys. What emotion should be associated with placing the jewel in the amulet? If you're talking about the anoint, I believe you need melancholy. Yeah, if you're talking about this anoint, you need melancholy, discuss isolation, right? That's for our amulet. You talking about something different though? Do you slash clear and change to global? I don't think I'm on global. Yeah, I'm on global 343 whatever. So like, there's nothing on global. I mean, I can do slash clear just in case. But yeah, there's nothing. We shouldn't have anything on like anything right now. I'm also on trade like bajillion as well. I'm trying to think. Maybe something happened with the graphics reset. You know what I'm saying? That like mugged out. I mean, an issue too could be that I haven't updated drivers in like a month and a half. So maybe that's something. I mean, I could turn on NVIDIA Reflex, right? I could do on, but I don't think that really does anything. But yeah, there should be there. I'm trying to think. Is there anything that I want on? All this should be fine. Yeah, where is the thing that you can't have F1 on apparently in game? Where's that at? I don't remember turning that off, but chat, no. Bum, bum, bum. 16, that's crazy. We'll go 8x. We'll try up. My game might have crashed. F1, well, F1 doesn't work in game for me. What is going on this game today? Holy. Okay. Just stopping by to say you're Twister. Thank you for your Twister build, guy. Helped a lot. I'm now in 12 or 16 mil version and loving the feeling of walking behind the twister, just see everything melt down. Hope you have a great stream. Hey, thanks for the kind words, and glad you're enjoying it. Hopefully we can get our game to fix, because yeah, it's just feeling pretty dark right now. What is that decently steady farm that doesn't require much setup for the 12 mil version of the build? I like doing everything except Expedition and Temple. I would say Ritual for sure, and then with the 12 mil version, you could also try doing like Expedition farming. You could try doing some, I think you should be able to do like Delirious maps, and then you could throw like Abyss on there. I wouldn't try to full juice them, obviously, but you could try that. All right, let's just start doing the settings right now while we're here. Right, graphics. Go in. We'll do 8x. Please, what is going on? Bro, the game is so like bugged for me right now. Holy. I wonder if there's something that went wrong with the update, because I had an update before I logged on today, so I wonder if there was a corrupted file that happened that cocked stuff. I don't even know how I would do that low-key on the official launcher. I mean, obviously Steam, I could just, like, you know what I'm saying, check corrupted files and stuff like that, like integrity. But I don't know if there's a way to do that on the official launcher. Alright, try that out. We'll do 8x. Yeah, F1 for me does not. I wonder if it's because it's toggling whatever that is on and off. Yeah, but like, I don't know why FPS in here is so ass though. That is interesting. Alright, you know what? Let's go to escalating threats. Alright, we'll try this out. Try this out, chat.
Wind's fury. Ruthlessness prowess.
I think everything's dead. I mean, that felt better. That was not worth it at all. Okay. Would you like to try FN key plus F1? Listen, don't laugh at me, guys. What's the FN key? And what is the FN key? Don't laugh. Don't laugh. PoE Ninja, exclamation mark Ninja, Sandor. I got my 5090 and games like shit too because it freezes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Sims are worth. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to get Sims to be really good, but I don't really know what they would be right now. Like, obviously, there's some really good chase stuff you can get off of that, but I don't know. It feels a little right now. Let's go kill this guy real quick. Okay. Obviously, this is going crazy right now for some reason. There we go. With this help, it's... See, network fixed, though. Network's at 22 ms now, instead of being a 90. So, whatever happened with me changing my thing from 16 to 8x, texture filtering, it fixed that for some reason. So I'm hoping that fixed stuff. Windows key looks like is the FN. Okay, so like Windows key FN? Right, okay, so Windows key F1. Doesn't, I don't know. I mean, I clicked them both. I don't know really what that does though. so it still doesn't do anything. I don't know. I'll have to say. I mean, it was working before. I don't know why it's not working now, but we might have fixed it. FN keys accuses FN. Wow, really? I didn't know, man. Damn. I thought it might have been like the N key or something. I don't think I have a key on my keyboard this FN. Like, I could just be like absolutely dumb, and I mean that's a possibility. No, I see the FN key. I think I see it. Hold on. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, I clicked them both. Go to nothing. Yeah, it's not. Nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. We move. We don't question it. We just go. I think it might have fixed.
Stay calm. This is all my mind.
The eye of the
All right. Let's see how this feels for your damage.
In my realm,
He saves.
rivals.
All right. So I obviously will dodge real quick. Just want to get that. He's dead. So a little bit of there, a little bit of stutters, but I mean it's feeling better. I mean one way to notice would be to run. Let me see something actually. Maybe that's why. Hold on. I don't think that would be a thing, but like it's a possibility that it's a thing. Let me go ahead and I mean I have 18 gigs free, so maybe that like let me just free up some more space real quick. You know, I probably should go and clear like my absolute mega thread of a folder of videos and recordings and junk like that probably would help. Hold on, let me go to my recycle bin. Okay, what do we got now? We have 52 gigs. That should be, I mean, that shouldn't have any issues to run everything with that much stuff free. Swift, thanks for the follow, by the way. Well, unless you check the input downs for a toggle performance statistics button, be careful not to show sensitive information. And what are you trying to say? I'm gonna leak? I'm gonna leak stuff? No. That lowered the brightness? Yeah, we have the brightness lowered. We could turn this up, but I don't think they're really like I don't whatever. Well, we're gonna run a juiced abyss and we're gonna see. Okay, is the absolute overview map just bugging out today too? Is anything working correctly today? Please, game, like chill. I'm gonna need to buy another abyss tablet. My multi-shot ricochet return arrow build is going nuts, man. Really, Thrills? Nice. MTX store, probably. You're not wrong. Game keeps crashing. I can't play today, sadly. Really, error? Maybe they're just having a bunch of issues. I should check the Discord and see real quick. Let me check their Discord chat. Did I put out any news or anything like that? No. Anything maybe on the general? See, some people seem to have some performance issues and stuff. And I know you guys have also said that, so the game just might be kind of borked today. You know, it could also be some, I don't know if they would have some sort of memory leak or some sort of like thing now. That's also a possibility. Whatever they threw out. We got a really good juice map here we're about to do, so we'll see how good this takes the performance. I don't know why FPS is so bad. Like, this is horrible. Like, my game's about to crash trying to go through the map. Like, what is going on here? Holy. But I don't know why I have only four. Like, what? Why do I have 41 FPS at the hideout? The hell? All right, maybe I should do a Canadian set. Hold on. Do I still have what he said? Nah, fuck. I don't have what he said. By the way, thank you for getting me to do the campaign again. My bad, my bad. Well, listen, it's worth it. It's worth it. I tried sanctifying your Ami and you did hit the +4, and I'm trying to sell it. Damn. Well, hopefully it sells so you can re-hit. Alright.
The eye of the storm.
Holy. Okay, yeah, this is just.
Scourge of the sea.
Yeah, this is unplayable, chat. This is unplayable. Alright, alright, what'd he say? What'd he say? I don't know what the hell's going on there. So I don't know why the shit's spiking. Let me try to clear the shader, I think he said. I don't think it would be. I mean, I could go ahead and turn it off for sure. Let me go to my task manager and just make sure it's off. Right, it's, I mean, it's off. I mean, while I'm under my task manager, let me see something real quick. We got a performance. I mean, like I said, the only thing I can think of is literally, it's just, I mean, the one thing could be I have outdated drivers and I haven't updated them in a while, and that's what's just like fucking me right now. That could be a thing. I mean, we're gonna play with this and we're gonna see. Hold on, let me throw a chat up real quick over this. I have my, again, I have my thing up, so whatever it starts going crazy, I am going to, if it does, obviously, I'm gonna turn it off and we're gonna see. I wanna see what's spiking right now.
Exile.
NVIDIA updated yesterday, so that's probably why, because I haven't updated my NVIDIA, I'll be honest with you, chat, in maybe a month and a half. So that could be a big issue. I mean, it's feeling better now, I guess, but I think it just because the map load, I don't think it had anything to do with the overlay being off, but I mean, I'll leave it off today just in case. How my twister is purple, that's from a MTX. I believe it's called Castborn Druid Twister. You can get in the store, and it changes the way your twisters look.
You're mine. The eye of the storm.
Now going through and picking up all the splinters and stuff, like, it's not fun. I still don't know. Okay, listen, GGG, if you're listening right now, one, fix your game, please. The performance sucks. Unless it's my fault, then I apologize. Two, can you make it to where, like, if you're doing juice clears maps, the splinters drop, and just have the end button still there? So when you're done with the map, you can click in and get all the splinters to drop, please? Like, that would be just very nice. Like, you do that in normal Delirium, why can't you do it in Delirious juice the maps. I don't understand that.
A worthy foe.
You have that button when you don't play Delirious maps. I farm it all day. Yeah, like I get it, right? It's non-juiced or whatever Delirious maps you have that, but like why is that not also a button in juiced Delirious maps? You know, I don't understand why you'd have that quality of life there, but not for the juiced version of Delirious. Like, I don't want to sit there and click, you know, 20 times throughout a map and backtrack to go pick up Splinter. Your game freezes once every like 20 minutes. Okay, so a bunch of people are having like issues with performance then. Like I said, I would need to do a lot of like testing off stream to try to fix it, updating drivers, right, turning different graphic settings off, clearing shader cache, reinstalling game, but obviously I can't do that right now, so we're just gonna have to kind of live with what we got. And after stream today, I'll just try to have to fix it before tomorrow's stream, because there's really not too much else I can do right now, obviously. Oh, they open together? I need to pull you out. Come on. Like, right now it's not the worst, right? But wish I could have this up for some reason. I will say my memory use is pretty insane right now. I'm at 90% memory of 32 gig RAM. So I don't know if that has a correlation to it. I don't know if there's a memory leak error. Or if my PC is literally just going to shit. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a memory leak error. Again, this could all just literally be me needing to update drivers and we're good. Like that could also be a real thing, right? I'm not so I don't want to say it's the game until I do everything to try to make sure it's not the game. So Black Rooms didn't spawn anymore after Grand Mirror. They should. I think they appear after you get the Grand Mirror to a certain percentage, I believe, like in Delirious maps. After you get them to a certain, I think, threshold, they start spawning. I think that's the new change they made. But I could be wrong.
A clean kill.
2.2 gig RAM here for the win. I feel that. I'm kind of lucky because I built my PC about a year and probably half ago. So like I kind of built it right kind of before everything started going crazy with prices. So I'm very like thankful that honestly I built it around then. Well, actually it might have been closer more to 2 years actually, thinking about it now. Kind of forget when. But yeah, stuff right now is insane. Also seen that they revealed the price of the new Steam Deck. And it's kind of insane. It's like $1,000 for the new Steam Deck. It's like, Jesus, it's kind of a lot of money. For something that can only play Steam games, because I don't think you could like internet browse with it or do anything with it.
A clean kill.
No one wants to stop picking up 90 splitters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the cast one Druid Twister effect. That's it. Sounds like a memory leak slash game having issues. I'm having these problems all day today. Okay, so then, oh excuse me, and it's the game then. Because yeah, I don't, like I said, I had no issues literally like a day and a half ago, so it's weird that it would just be now happening. I don't know what dropped. I heard a tink, but I don't know where the tinked at. Brother, what am I tink at over here? Oh, that's where it tinked at. Love it up, chat. What I want to get actually, I mean, we go for more crit damage. We could just literally just go for like more. We could go for more energy shield if we really wanted to. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I really care about right now to grab. Okay, where's the boss now? Do we have an idea here, chat? Where we think she's at? Make sure I didn't miss anything here really quick. I'll be look for her. I think I see where she's at. Yeah, it's up there. Okay, we'll go here and go right. It's doing the same glitch when I switch to Exile as well. I'm going with the morning patch as well. Okay, then yeah, maybe the morning patch fucks something. Because like I said, I looked at the Discord and I've seen a few people as well, like the last, like, you know, 5-6 hours, were saying that they were having performance issues and stuff all of a sudden. So I think whatever they did with the new morning patch kind of like messed everything up. Okay, we're out of here. The texture to medium, see if that helps. Yeah, I'll honestly, I'll drop the graphics a bit. Like I said, I had no other issues with everything else, so I'm kind of confused why now it'd be an issue. I'll do that. I'll leave it at that. We'll see. I think whatever they did with the patch, like it's locking everything. Because I mean, even like this is so laggy. Like, look at this. What is going on? Like, you can't, like, it is absolutely dropping so much FPS when you try to load new stuff, like, which should not be happening at all. That's not a thing that the game should be doing. So whatever they did definitely, like, cucked something hard. Pretty sure it can only do Steam. Yeah, the new Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe I'm bugging, but like that does not look appealing to me at all. Like spending $1,000 on something that can only do Steam games and nothing else, and it apparently is not even more powerful than what I can see majority of the consoles out there for like PlayStation and Xbox. So it's like, I don't know why you would grab that as of right now. Like, if you're gonna spend $1,000 to play just say Steam games, you can literally buy a PC right now, like a pre-built, that's pretty much the exact same price, that has better power that you could do everything with. So it's like, I guess the only real appeal would be you could plug it in, like, I guess your TV or living room or something, kind of do like couch stuff with that. I guess that's like really the only appeal to that. How much does this go for? 2 divs. Sell for 2 divs if we can.
It's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
Nope. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness, someone said the wrong thing. Yeah, need to buy another one of you. What level did I just hit? 90. 95.
It's yours.
I think this is good for farming expedition. Yes, really good. Yesterday I dropped the Spirit of the Cat. Today I got Rakiata's my biggest drops ever. Hell yeah, man. Nice. I'll just lead the Shaders folder, so I'll let you know how that goes when it's ready. Yeah, let me know, Masters. I started in Abyssal, which twisters around what level will I be able to move with whirling? I mean, it isn't really what level, because the way whirling slash works is the more attack speed you have, the quicker you move with it. So you honestly just need to get like just a spear with a lot of increased attack speed to gain more attacks per second with whirling slash. You could also do weapon set stuff on the tree like we do. Yeah, it should be fine. Like we do to gain more increase attack speed with your weapon set 1 on rolling slash, and then you do like weapon set 2 stuff with twisters so you don't lose out on any damage. So you just need to get a lot more attack speed. So it's not like a thing, you know, with level based. It's more of a attack speed threshold based. Been following your build and loving it? Hell yeah, Matthew. Glad you're enjoying the build, man. The new Xbox will be able to play PC games. Yeah, I heard that too. So yeah, the FPS is bad. Like really bad. Let me go to options real quick. What is spiking out? So it's VRAM. I think that's pretty much it. VRAM and yeah. It looks like, and then when it loads, it's good. Shaders also are going crazy. So shaders definitely is an issue. Okay, so the game just has an issue loading shit right now is what's going on. That's why the FPS is horrible. So whatever they have done, they need to revert. Because the game is, I think, might have a memory leak, and then whatever is going on with shaders right now, the game just cannot load shit right now. It has a horrible time trying to render and load stuff in on maps. It seems like. Shouldn't kill him. What are we, like, missing? Like, it feels better now, but again, it's just FPS is really low. What do we... There it is. Why does rolling slash have all the elements on it? That's from the taming ring. That's a unique ring you can grab. And it gives all 3 elements imbued on your twisters and rolling slash, which basically doubles the damage you're doing with twisters. It's the best in slot ring you can get on the build. And it's not even that expensive. I think it's literally like 3 divs or something to grab it, so it's pretty cheap. To get it pretty much as soon as you can, Lucky. Okay, what are we missing here, chat? Why is this not popped? Let's see the breach.
Wind's fury. Proof of me prowess.
Ah, we got hit by the big fireball. Fireball. It's just but a Switch, and the way people like that to get a piece of gaming. I can see that, Deadhead, yeah. Some of the shaders, it is a bit stable at deleting the folders, you can try it, and got you. The game feels so bad. Yeah, I mean, I've, not gonna lie, today, yeah, the game's felt horrible. I don't know what they've done in the newest, like, hotfix or whatever the heck they released this morning, but it feels horrible to play, to be honest with you, like I said, I can try deleting my shaders, it just I would need to close the game and then do app data WinRAR stuff, and it's not like the game is, for now, I don't even, like, yeah, it'll probably help, but I don't know how much it would help. So it's just gonna build back up again, so within like an hour or 2, we might have to do that again or something, I don't know. That's the only issue. Delirium tablet, keep moving. Oh god. There we go.
A worthy foe.
I'm gonna let her do her thing. There we go.
Death take you.
Oh my god. I don't know where I'm at, chat. I actually don't know where I'm at, and I'm stuck on a dark place. Alright, let's pull these guys out if we can. Yeah, we need you to come out. So come on. Put these guys up here so we don't have to deal with them. It's one dead. Where's the other one at? Actually, so hard to tell sometimes where they're at. I got the ritual tablet, nice. Can you craft it for listen to div? For what, Robert? Sorry, I didn't even see your message. You can craft a list of divs. Yeah, what are we talking about? The ring? You talking about the taming ring? No, it was not cheap to craft. The taming? Okay, yeah, okay. I wanted to do the new build update, but I have 20 FPS. Yeah, you're not in the only one. I'm literally struggling over here too. I don't know what's going on, but it's not going good. After they add some stuff, there's always a new problem with optimization. Yeah. Would you say getting projectile speed is more important on a timeless emerald over attack speed? It kind of depends where you're at. Like for me, I feel like having 6 attacks per second, right, is fine on my whirling slash. Like I don't feel like I quote unquote need more of it or it feels bad to play. Obviously, if you have more, the quicker you can zoom around with. But I don't know. I just like to have more damage, right? So I personally like more projectile speed. But if you want to zoom quicker, then you would go for attack speed. But again, that is entirely up to you and what you want to do. We got like one thing down here apparently. A thing. Get away from all the undeath effects here. I don't even know what's going on. So many undeath effects. Yeah, nah, paranoia out of there. Paranoia doesn't go for anything. How much for this to come online? The current version that you're seeing right now is about 700 to 800 divs, somewhere in that ballpark. But like I said, I have the 16 mil version, and the 16 mil is only about 110, 120 divs. So there is obviously different price points. The only reason why this one is so high because we have Headhunter on, which is like 300 divs. Then you have Rakianas, which is about another 100, right? So that's 400 right there. And then some other, you know, jewels and gems and stuff like that that are kind of pricey. Does the level 21 Twister gem worth it? Yeah, it's 100% worth it. We probably actually should grab that now that you said that. Probably should get that on the build. No, I can't grab that yet. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? Get rid of you. Let's just clear this. I made the 12 mil version from scratch yesterday for less than 100 divs. Oh, okay, gotcha, I got you. So then, yeah, I would definitely say 60 mil is about like 120, 130 divs, something like that then. Like, if you had to buy everything. Okay, this one's bugged, I think, because I'm not seeing anything to grab. I don't see any additional content to actually pull from. Besides, like, the strong box, but I don't think that would be connected from something that far away. I'm just gonna say that one's bugged and just move on. I love picking up all the splinters on the ground, right, chat? Check the boss. How long were you on the early quit version stage of the build? For like a day and a half. Again, I mean, it's just like gear, right, and stuff like that. So I mean, if you have the currency, I would just skip the early quit version.
You lot think you're clever for this. Take this.
Can we actually check out the expedition real quick? Let me go check this out. Oh my god, why is that even there? Let me just make sure there's nothing here that was good. I mean, an all orb. I don't think these scale for anything. So if anything, we'll just do that then. Grab you, and then we'll just go for a bunch of this stuff over here. Bunch of that junk. There we go.
Your pockets are full.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh no, we got teleported. We should be done in like any second on this. There we go. We're done. Alright, we got what we wanted. We can get out of here. Hopefully using Abyssal Lich doesn't make the cost change. I actually don't know. I don't think it should. I think he is the 16 mil version. The 16 mil version is pretty tanky. I was doing 200%, right? Delirious maps, like Abyss maps, Breach, stuff like that. The kind of main difference between the 16 mil and this mil, the 30 mil version is mainly Headhunter, right? That gives you a lot better survivability, especially when you're doing maps like I'm doing, right? Where I'm running a lot of Abyss tablets. I'm pretty much full juicing Abyss, right? I'm doing Overrun. I'm doing 200% Delirious on top of it. I'm shooting for a lot of, you know, monster rarity and all this other stuff. The main thing that really helps you survive more in that and significantly feels a lot better is Headhunter, because you obviously have so many rares that you're getting the mods off of. So, you know, you're gaining like way more chance to evade, you know, upwards of like 1,000 more energy shield, full capped on your cast resistance. So it just helps on that front. But I mean, the same premise of the 16 mil in this version, like defensive layers, is there, right? You're still going for hybrid evasion energy shield. You're still doing the same pretty much tech on the tree. You're still going for Ramirez Requital on like your tame, your bear and all that junk. So it's just we have more of those layers now. And Headhunter, like I said, increases those layers by a lot. We got some lavish. I'm gonna go open those up. Why am I not using Sacred Flame? So I was testing out Sacred Flame versus non-Sacred Flame. My game's about to crash because I clicked that. Holy, let's see how bad it lies going over to Monastery. So like I said, I was testing Sacred Flame versus non-Sacred Flame because people were telling me that the Rakiata's Flow Lineage Gem on Twisters has a interaction with Sacred Flame that kind of makes it go against each other. And obviously that Sacred Flame having the thing where enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest elemental resistance. So it basically makes it to where it can't go below 0%. So obviously 0% inverted negative 0% is same thing, right? So you're actually losing a lot of damage. So I was testing it to see how much damage, like what does it feel, all that on bosses. I think it's fine, to be honest, to run either of them, but if you are going to be wanting to do more damage against bosses than running, for example, like just a Palm of the Heart's better, so you don't have that interaction kind of messing you up. But honestly, I don't think it really matters either way, to be honest. I mean, we're kind of doing so much damage that it really doesn't feel like one or the other is the wave. Now, you can definitely tell that there is a DPS difference if you take it off if you're bossing, but you're not going to be getting like 2-3x damage, right? So, yeah, I'm going to actually pick up these. I can actually use this. So I would say they're both fine to run, to be honest. Doesn't really seem like not running it is what you want to do. Because while mapping too, obviously you're not really having a lot of enemies in your presence, so you're actually going to be gaining more damage since you'll just be getting a lot of that extra damage as fire. So. Yeah, exactly, throws. Once again, shader retaining kind of messed it up. Kind of made it more stable, sorry. However, at a point of learning, a new shader can freeze for a split second. Yeah. We're getting spared for the stuff if it's not on your gear. The scepter. The scepter gives us what do you call it? 115 additional spirit, so we have 215 in total. And that's enough to run everything on weapon set 2. So the only thing we really want on weapon set 1 is just Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance on. And then for this version we have charge regulation, so I want that on too. But like Trinity, Combat Frenzy can turn off, doesn't matter. As long as they're on weapon set 2. You're good to go. So on all my devs, I'm trying to craft a new ammo to replace my Senator one. I got back to back Raven touch charge. Sheesh, heck yeah. So I've almost got everything on the 12 mil version, but I can't seem to spam twisters like you do. Am I playing on? I mean, I don't really know. You're running the weapon set stuff, right? With like an attack speed spare and weapon set 1 and stuff like that? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is maybe you don't have a lot of attacks per second, so you're not casting Willing Slash quick enough to like spam them. But yeah, I'm not too sure beyond that. Ugh. Well, Dojo, the reason why a lot of people use and don't really care is one, like I said, unless you're doing pinnacle fights, the damage of Sacred Flame isn't really that noticeable that, like, you know, if enemies in your presence, you don't really pen them in the negative. And then while you're mapping and stuff, obviously your presence range is so small that literally 99% of enemies aren't in that range. So you're just gaining all the extra benefits of Sacred Flame with 0 downsides. So that's why a lot of people run it, is just because they don't care about the downsides. Again, I don't think it's really that big of a deal. I'm just running it right now just because. I'll probably go back to Sacred Flame. The other upside of maybe not running Sacred Flame is you have less damage as extra fire, which could help you balance out Trinity. So you could try a Palm of the Heart. This is literally this exact one. I think was like 15 exalts. So you could try them and just see, you know, which one feels better for you. And then just stick with that, to be honest. That's what I would do. I'm not running it. I feel like we have... I'm not running any heralds because I feel like we have a good enough clear to where we don't need heralds at all. Where's your other boy Surf at? I have no clue. Throws. He might pop in. Who knows? I have this version on... I have this build on my Monk version, but Spirit Walker looks so much better. I think Monk could be good. I've seen some decent Monk twisters out there. I don't have Trinity on weapon set 1. I mean, ideally I would like to have it, but it's just like, obviously it's 100 spirit and we only have 100 on weapon set 1. So the only way to get around that would be to run Spirit on your Ami, but then you would have 150, right? So if you wanted to have both of your defensive reservations up, you would then have to roll Spirit on your amulet plus your body armor just to be able to have, you know, Trinity, and I don't think it's worth. Plus, you kind of snapshot with it on weapon set too, so like long as your twisters are out, after you cast it, even if you're in weapon set 1, you're still technically building Trinity up. So you're pretty much always building Trinity after you cast twisters. So I don't really think you need to go that route, to be honest. Is there a guide on how to make the gloves? There's a bunch of people that actually have guides out there, Twix, to make the gloves. But basically the first steps you need to do is 1, buy exceptional base, 2, socket gloves. I go for full evasion, but you can pretty much buy whatever's the cheapest, as long as it's not armor. And then you pretty much roll into like T1, T2 lightning damage, and then you need to fracture that. So then you just pretty much keep spamming to fracture it, and then you want to cast roll to +2 proj levels, and then you can start the craft. So you pretty much need to do those steps before you can even do anything. What do you think about Ritualist for the extra ring? I mean, it could be good, but then you're losing out on a crap ton of extra projectile speed, your Sacred Unity, right? Your Tames, Soaring Ground, Onslaught, increased evasion and damage. Like, I don't think it'll be better. It'll probably be really good if you're trying to do rarity stuff. But beyond that, I wouldn't run Ritualist. How far can your early crit version go? I think I was running at T12 to T13 before I flipped over to the 1 tier above that to do T15s. Been using the early crit version for about a week now. Build is so much fun. When should I look to upgrade the build? Should I be going to the endgame crit now? Yeah, I would say if you're at like T15s in the early crit version, you want to start looking to upgrade to the endgame crit. But you can also skip tiers. Like if you have the currency, I would go to the tier above the endgame crit, because that is just a lot better in every way, right? But obviously if you don't have that and you still want to upgrade, then you could go to the endgame crit. Yeah, Trinity weapon set 2, you're good. So Trinity will turn off on weapon set 1, right? Whenever we are moving. But Trinity basically snapshots. So whenever we cast twisters, as long as the twisters are out, bouncing around and all that, even if we're in weapon set 1 and Trinity turns off, the Trinity and resonance still builds. So as long as you have a twister projectile created that's hitting an enemy, you're technically still getting the benefits of Trinity, and you're still building it up. So you don't really need to have it activated on weapon set 1. I don't have 200% ready right now, but if you were to do Ritualist, you would probably get 150 to 200% ready. Yeah. I'm using Mage Blood. What do you think is better, Headhunter or Mage Blood? I would say Headhunter, just because the content I'm doing, Mage Blood is better. If you're doing like Ritual or Expeditions or Pinnacle Bossing, Mage Blood is better. But if you're doing any sort of like Delirious, right, Juiced Breach, Delirious Abyss, anything with a lot of rare monsters, Headhunter is going to be 10 times better than Mage Blood. Okay, let's go to the laggy thing to try to get down to where we need to go. Holy smokes. It's like I'm playing this game on Slideshow Simulator. So scuffed right now. Should we try to pivot and just go back to ritual farming to maybe not have so much lag for now? Because this just seems horrid. Just seems absolutely horrid. I mean, I apologize, chat. But that's the game. It's nothing I can do. Yeah, I might just go back to ritual farming because this is just ass. Buy both if you're rich, true. See which one you like better. Can you show your ascendancy for a moment? POB is bugging and I'm testing something. Sure. Alright, Ritual altars, freedom of faith, ritual altars. There we go. Good. So laggy chat. Okay, I think we don't have any rituals. Let me get by ahead of the king. One for two? Okay, nah. One for 500? That's crazy work. How much is 2 this? Okay, 720. Okay. So then, yeah, we would want to do Exalted. It's actually cheaper.
All right, your order is registered.
Out of the cost of the 12 mil, I mean, I believe when I built it, it was like 10 divines or something. Maybe a little bit more, maybe like 20 divines. But like, I don't really know what it would be now, though. I mean, I feel like it should be cheaper, but again, I'm not really too sure. Because that was, you know, like basically week 1 of the league, so I don't really know what it would be now. My ritual tablets, they're pretty cheap, to be honest with you. We gotta wait for everything to load and then the game like fixes itself. Thank God, holy. They're really cheap. All I'm literally shooting for on my rituals either reduced tribute, chance to have omens. Ideally, you'd probably roll both, chance to have omens and reduced tribute. But that's really all I'm doing there, and then a freedom of faith ritual tablet. So I mean, in total, literally, all you care about is a reduced tribute. On a 10 roll, you can buy it for 50x, so we'll just say 100x. Also freedom of faith. Another 50, we'll say probably like, just say a div to run the setup. If you get the elements plus reduced tribute, it's probably like 2 to 3 divs for the full setup. But nothing crazy. And we gotta love having lag. I followed your build, but I'm stuck now, dealing tons of damage but dying sometimes randomly. What version are you following, Nick? Or no, miss, you get some things to defer, then add in tribute. It's not a bad thing. Death. Got my Headhunter from Abyss and Mage Blood from Ritual. Sheesh. Oh yeah. Which one do you like better? Mage Blood or Headhunter? Alright, well. Eh. That's fine. I'll grab these. Okay. Got it set up. You have a link off your item loot filter. Right now I'm just running a preset. I'm running the Uber Strict Plus preset off of Filter Blade. I don't have a custom one set up. I mean, I do have like a leveling one that I used until I got to like T15s and stuff. If you want to use that one, you can do ! filter. But yeah, I don't have like a full juiced endgame one set up, sadly though. What does Raven Touch do? So Raven Touch basically allows you to, it's kind of like a rune, right? You can socket it in your helmet, and what it'll allow you to do is the same way as you anointed your amulet, you can actually anoint your helmet to gain a free notable. How much evasion do I have? Right now I have 26,000. What that, yeah. So it's about 26, 25,000, something like that. 25, 26,000. Exclamation mark MOBA. So MOBA. We'll give you the mobility link. I see a lot of builds that focus on a lot on attack, projectile speed. What's your opinion? And we're basically doing the same thing, right? So we focus on a decent amount of attacks per second for our you know, rolling slash and stuff, and then projectile speed is what we try to get as well for our twisters, just because projectile acceleration will convert all that into basically increased damage with our projectiles, as well as obviously the more projectile speed, the more basically multi-hits of twister, which is really nice. What's it pointing me? Down. Followed kind of the 12 mil build, and I'm with 35% evasion. Not sure what I did wrong. I would have to go back and look at the 12 mil build. I basically changed defensive layers kind of heavily from what I've done, because I believe with the 12 mil I was running Forgotten Warden, but now I'm running a pure evasion chest piece, and that gives you obviously significantly a lot more chance to evade and chance to deflect. Okay, so it was down. I see where it's at. Okay. Hey, what's up, Tasty? Yeah, we're good. So basically what happened for the internet was that whenever they came out, because I upgraded my internet like 6 to 8 months ago, and basically I guess whenever they came out to, like, you know, lay the line and stuff like that, new stuff in, because I got fiber optic, I guess I didn't bury the actual line correctly, so it ended up having issues, so they had to actually lay a new line and do all that. I think they still got to come out and rebury it like properly, but for now everything's good to go. What am I missing here?
Need more time.
Oh, we should be good to go. We're gonna go from here and down, Lucky. I started using your build. How do you fix the man issues? One, I would put like 2 points in a siphon. That should help you. If you are running I probably should take it out of all the other builds real quick on Mobalytics. Just because this node is good and bad. Like, it's good because you get a lot of attack speed, but it's bad because a percent of your damage is taken from mana. So that's kind of another right? So I took that out, and that significantly solved a lot of mana issues. But also make sure your Rolling Slash is level 1. Do not level your Rolling Slash past level 1. Yeah, that should fix all mana issues, Loki. How does your twisters look like that color? The purpleness of the twisters is from a skill effect called Caspian Druid. You can buy that in the store. The like fire kind of ice lightning effect of it is from the Taming Ring. Also, the boots doesn't have movement speed, is that right? Or is it just implicit I need? That's right, you don't need movement speed with this build. We basically move with Rolling Slash, so we're never really running or walking. So the more attack speed you have, the quicker you will move. Since we can use Rolling Slash, you know, and have more attacks per second with it. So that is basically how we're moving, is with Rolling Slash.
The eye of the storm.
Good to go on Amy, the Amethyst Ring. Your guide uses Rolling Slash early on in campaign, but it feels clunky to use, and I wanted to since it's slow attack. I mean, if it's feeling clunky with you, you could use a different thing to level. I personally liked using it. I started practice with it, and Twisters is like literally one of the best skills you can use in campaign because it has a lot of front-loaded damage, and it's really good for pretty much the whole campaign as well as early mapping and all that stuff. I mean, I agree with you that it does feel a little clunky at the early stages since you don't have a lot of attack speed, but I still think it's very good to go with for sure. Where's this last thing at? Like all the way over here? Is that up here or something? Oh, it's right here. It's safe to assume that if I plan on using Archaeatus and Garkin's Resolve, I should ignore some of the crit chance points, right? Yeah. If you're running that, yeah, you would drop basically probably a lot of your crit chance. So like, for example, if you're running Garkin's, I would flip all of this crit chance over to crit damage. I would probably probably take out maybe like Moment of Truth, the crit chance on the left side. I mean, maybe, yeah, I'd probably drop this. You basically literally just want to be at 50%, because the Garkins is going to cap you at 50. So for example, for Twisters right now, right, if I look at my crit chance, I have 46.6. So I would want to get a little bit more to be at 50. But since we are you know, consuming charge regulation, we get 25% more chance to crit. So you basically just want to make sure whenever you do consume a power charge, since we do have infinite use of that, while mapping and bossing and stuff, and hideout we won't have it just because you need, I believe, the hidden enemy with Vivid Stampede. But you would just want to make sure with your charge regulation consuming a power charge that you have 50%, and then just keep dropping out, you know, your crit chance until you basically are perfectly at that percentage, or like 1% under 50 or something like that. And then just start stacking a lot more crit damage. Thrills. Are the notable priorities in the guide correct or random? I haven't fully went and done them. Spooks. The leveling stuff and all that, and the early like crit, I believe are all up to date. But yeah, the like 12 mil, 16 mil, 30 mil versions, I have not went and correctly updated them. Can I use Mage Blood if I don't have Headhunter? Yeah, of course. I was using Spirit Walker for the monkey build, but then switching to your build as I had a lot of currency. How do you like the build, Wiz? I got the color from the... So the purple color that you're seeing is from a MTX called Caspian Druid, I believe. And there's like a whole version for a lot of the spear skills, including like Twister and Rolling Slash, which is the ones I'm using. But the like fire, right, the little like lightning, kind of like the 3 elements that are imbued, that's all from the Taming Ring, which is this ring right here. That gives us Ignite, Shock, and Shield on our Twisters and Rolling Slash, which makes it look like that. There's a name that you can use early on that gives you negative res, but a bit low of attack speed. You can use toe mapping. That might be a good shout too, yeah, Christopher. Hey, what's up, Snows Unreal? I'm new to PoE 2 and I'm following your build, but I have a question. Go ahead. Yeah, ask away. Don't upgrade your Twister, your Rolling Slash level 20. Your Twister you can upgrade to level 20 to 21. You can get it corrupted by day. Your Rolling Slash to level 1. How do I farm most of my currency? To be honest, most of the currency that I farmed came from doing like delirious rituals like we're doing now. I got 2 headhunters, so that was like 600-700 divs for me. And then my rest of my like 200-300 divs that I got literally just came from like raw drops and running like Delirious Abyss and other stuff like that. Sure. Would you drop the blind crit chance node for more defenses or damage? So you could drop the blind crit chance node. I don't know if I would though, just because there's some other nodes you could drop, right? Because you got to think that's 50% crit chance off of 1 point. I believe it's 50%, right? I'm not bugging. No, it's 30% crit chance, right? So that's technically 2 nodes in 1. So like, I don't know if I technically would quote unquote drop that node when you could drop like 2 to 3 other nodes, you know what I'm saying? And still get pretty much the same crit chance and all that. And then if you use all those points to go into something else. So I might just kind of leave that there, to be honest. I did a Grand Mirror. Why do I got 10% deli maps? So the thing at the bottom is you see minus 200% right now. That is basically based off of whenever you do a Grand Mirror and you actually throw like Delirium on maps to create like a little area that has Delirium naturally on the map. That is when you'll get the bar to fill up. And the higher percentage of that bar, the more delirious the map is, basically. So if you have 50%, you're doing 50% delirious maps, 100 is 100, etc. Alright, on the same boat as the link build. So I'm just gonna calm my itch for that craving. Yeah, I mean, I've like I said, I've been doing I mean, today, even with all the lag and junk, I've been doing 200% delirious, fully juiced abyss, and all that stuff with, like, you know, full juice tablets. The only way that I think you could pretty much get harder content than that is literally by running city maps with another tablet, but I think pretty much that's literally like one of the hardest contents you can do in the game for mapping, and we have zero issue doing that content. Those are so powerful. Yeah, Tozer is. Can you use Azuri Steps? That is a flexible moving mod without the damage reduction. Deflection will slightly increase. It's a bit slow. Without a swap 1000 damage blood. Well, all the Azuri Steps boots do is just give you a crap load of deflection rating. That's all they give. But I don't know, I kind of prefer running the hybrid boots because I feel like you get a lot more defensive out of that. Since we literally already have like 80% chance to deflect, like you're not getting a whole lot out of running the Azuri boots. Now, obviously the boots are really good for a cheap alternative if you're on a budget, but...
That was almost a challenge. Bet you're all do it your own.
Mm.
And ask me again. Not of mine. Skewer.
Oh, you went over here. I was about to say, like, what? Where's this other thing at? Maybe it's over here somewhere. Why can't I put Spirit on my Sacred Flame?
You're it.
You're talking about the rabbit idol? Dark? Or are you talking about something different? Yeah. Why not use Heralds? I feel like our clear is good enough, and not using Heralds frees up other stuff like running charge regulation, running combat frenzy, stuff like that. You do your right rituals on the city maps, or you just put them wherever? I just put them wherever, to be honest. I don't really have a thing that I do them on. I mean, doing them on city maps is probably better, but obviously I feel like getting city maps is kind of a pain a little bit, because, you know, you gotta like go out and find them and all that, set them up. And I don't really think you need to do that for ritual.
Watch and learn.
Okay. Last one is pointing up. We have a waypoint? We do. Do the splinter real quick. It's pointing up, it's probably here. Some other stuff so I can fund this build. Trust me, the build is very, very fun.
Clean kill. I'll kill every last one of you. The eye of the storm.
245 is pretty close to 250. But I don't think they go for anything. No. No point, no point. Make sure there's nothing red. Okay. Right here. Okay. Why do you use blindside with twisters? Isn't that counterintuitive considering you need blind to do extra damage because of stuff in the tree? Yes and no. I mean, we have a source of blind right now. I have blind on our wand protector. So a wand protector, every time he hits an enemy house, etc., will blind them, and we get all that increase. The reason why I don't run like something like pinpoint critical on twister is because I find it to where right now, with power charge regulation and us consuming power charges, since we have infinite power charge with the like living lightning combination Aelith time tech, right, with Stampede, we pretty much have, I think, around a 70 to 75 or something like that % chance of crit. So I don't feel like we need pinpoint critical in there. And then obviously pinpoint critical reduces the crit damage by a lot, whereas blindside doesn't, and then it just gives us even more crit damage. So that's why I run it. I think it's just a lot better. Once you get to a certain point that you can actually get your crit chance to like 50, 55% base, then you have power charge regulation consuming, right? It gets you to like 60, 65% without even increasing anything on like blind or maimed or dazed or anything like that on the tree that we have. So that's why I run that. When I put in the rabbit idol, it doesn't let me wear the sacred flame for some reason. Really? It should. Have you tried resetting your game and to see if that fixes it? Outside of Headhunter, what's an appropriate budget estimate for the 30 mil twisted variant of your build? Without Headhunter, we'll just say Rocket flows 100 divs. I don't know what it is. We'll just say that is. That's 100 divs. Then you're running the gloves. The gloves in itself, we'll just say is 100 divs the craft. That's 200. I would say like 300 divs probably. I'll say is a fair estimate for the build without Headhunter. I'm in Act 3. When I use the Stoic Scepter or Discipline, I have less DPS on my Twister. Should I drop it or keep using it? You shouldn't have less DPS on your Twisters. That makes no sense. What is the Scepter doing that's dropping your damage? I don't understand that. You know what's probably happening? Okay, here's what you're probably seeing. You're probably seeing Snow. You're probably seeing the damage be lowered because it's saying that Dance with Death is giving you technically more attacks per second with Twister, which is giving you more overall average damage. But we got to keep in mind that we got to use 3 Willing Slashes before we can use Twister. So effectively, your attack speed doesn't really change anything at all on your weapon set 2. So yes, it'll probably say you're doing more damage without the Scepter, but actually factoring in, like I said, the Whirling Slashes, the time it takes to do that until we can get a Twister out, and the weapon swapping, that does nothing. So just keep the Scepter on. How much investment is needed to get this build online? This current version is about 700 divs. But obviously we're running Headhunter, running like 100 div gloves, you know what I'm saying? Not like Rakiatas, which is like 100 divs, so. The grind's going good, Jabber. The game's kind of been pooped today, to be honest with you. They're having a lot of issues with shader cache and other junk that's just making the game very slow and laggy right now. But besides that, just grinding currency, trying to think of what I want to do next. And you have a look, and perhaps you can give me an opinion on what would be better. I was thinking of Well of Power, if I can find one with a decent second. For a Megalomania, I can look here in a second. Yeah, but blindside only blinds a few enemies, not everything on screen, so the crit won't be high. I mean, to be honest, you only really need that against, what do you call it, bosses. To have like blind on them 100% of the time. Even without like blind, we have daze and all that, so we're up to like 60% chance to crit. If you could recommend a rite of passage, what would you pick? I'm running wolf at the moment, but I heard Stag's primate is good. Stag is really good. Also is cat. Best one probably is cat. But whatever the other one that gives skill speed, I don't know if it's Stag or not, but I think cat gives skill speed actually. But the next best one probably would be Stag, because I think Stag gives you extra damage as lightning. But I mean, wolf isn't bad either.
Goodbye.
Dark, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. What do you want me to look for again? I forgot. Okay. Megalomaniac with Willow Power. Time to increase critical damage bonus if you consume the power charge recently. Well, power wouldn't be the worst. I mean, it's just 20% increased crit damage bonus. So, I mean, I think honestly best on a Megalomaniac would be Stormbreaker, because we're going to gain 60% increased damage, which is significantly a lot more DPS than Well of Power. I mean, if you could combo both of those, it'd be huge, but yeah, I think ideally it'd be like Stormbreaker, right? On a Megalomaniac would be like the probably, quote unquote, one of the most powerful ones you get on an Anoint. But I mean, yeah, Well of Power would be good. I mean, Overwhelming Strike wouldn't be the worst either. Pretty much anything that's going to give you damage, like on a Megalomaniac, I would go for. That or Defensive Layers, right? Either one. Like, Patient Barrier wouldn't be the worst either. But yeah, any of those. That's what I'd go for. I saw two Snoopy Switchers to yours. Feels a lot better so far. Hell yeah, Spooks. Glad you're enjoying it. I can use all the autos with the rabbit one. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. What do you want me to look at there, Fleet? You just wanted a link for your Megalomaniac? Or do you want to look at something? I mean, hey, all your stuff looks fine. The Megalo? You're running what? Chakra with Elements, Rolling Strike. I mean, Rolling Strike's good. Chakra of Elements is the worst either. I mean, it's fine for Megalomaniac. I mean, there's definitely better ones out there, right? But like, if you have an extra Jewel socket and you want to run a Megalo, I mean, anything that gives damage is fine, to be honest. I mean, yeah, everything's good. I probably would throw in... I'd probably throw in either like a controlled Metamorphosis here in the middle. If you don't want to do that, I'd probably replace one of your diamonds with something else. I mean, there's a lot of good ones you don't have, like a From Nothing, you know, it'd be really good. Prism of Belief. All those should be really helpful and give a lot more damage than the diamond / emerald that you're running. But everything else looks fine for now. Yeah. Why do you have no attack speed rune on your weapon set 1?
Can I help?
What's actually better, skill speed or attack speed, chat? What actually is better? There's no reason I just haven't done it. I'll do it real quick though. Because I know I can do... Where's it at? Let me do this real quick. It's gonna... I know there's the rune of attack speed, isn't it? With the rune of velocity or something like that. Something like that. Skill speed. That's what it is. Yeah. Is the 8% increased skill speed actually better? Battle with 2 sockets? Yeah, I mean, that would be the way if you can. The usual man on kill issue, but since I'm running the generator, the DPS is high enough to not need that much man on kill. Yeah. Like I said, I picked up the mana siphon one, I think is what it's called. It's right near the tree. I'm just gonna get this one, it's cheaper.
All right, your order is
There we go.
registered.
Oh, we need 2 more ritual altars with reduced tribute and stuff. Mana rolling slash spear with increased attack speed modifier on it with T1 attack speed and the new attack speed alloy. Sheesh. That's ideal. Probably what we want, low-key. Gotta wait till everything loads, so this way the game is like not jittering the whole time. Holy lag.
I weren't followed. Come on. I got places to be.
Okay. Somebody bought it. What do you think about people dropping ISIT for heralds? I do have a PoE ninja, isolation mark ninja. I mean, you can if you want to, but like I said, I don't feel like our clear needs to be better. Like, I have no issue clearing 200% delirious, like, fully juiced, maxed, you know, abyss map, so like, I don't really know, you know, if you would need to do that. Like, if you want to do that, you can definitely do that, right? Me personally, I don't think we need to do that, though. Oh yeah, what happens? Why don't we have the reduced cost one? People are lazy and just don't want to press a button is all. Pretty much, yeah, that can be a reason too. I use the exceptional base with the increased melee strike range. They're pretty cheap. You should try crafting some. Yeah, I might look into crafting some. Why not? Can I see your scepter? Yeah, this is the one we're using right now. We're trying it, just to see if it increases the resonance of Trinity at all, and then, we're also seeing how, I think for bossing this is also better, because you don't have the negative interaction and, like, presence range that Sacred Flame gives, but to be honest, I don't think it matters which one you use. Sacred Flame and this one's both fine. It's just personal preference at the end of the day, which one you want to use, to be honest. I think Sacred Flame is better for mapping, while this is better for bossing. While this could be better if this helps you get Trinity Resonance up more with the other elements.
Sand swallow you.
So, this one has temp chains. Fantastic. Too much fire for you? Yeah, that makes sense. Chill and temp sucks. I swear, like, I don't know why they're making chill so, like, cracked of reducing, stuff now. Like, reducing move speed. Like, they keep buffing it and, like, increasing the, you know, action speed that it reduces. Like, it's literally worse than temp chains, which makes no sense. Like, that should not be how chill is, you know? You never know if Trinity's working. Christopher, just look at the top left. See my top left over here, where my cursor's at? These are the 3, like, rings of Trinity. You want to fill all 3 rings up, right? If you have 1 ring that isn't, or 2 rings or whatever, then you'll know, like, which element you need to work on. So if it's, you know, light blue, that's ice. If it's dark blue, that's lightning. And if it's obviously, like, orange / like, fire, you know, like color, then, that's fire damage. So you can easily tell up here, like, right now I don't have any lightning up, right? But I have fire and cold. So then it's like, okay, maybe I need more lightning, you know, but then stuff like that. So while mapping, you just kind of look through. It's like for right now, pretty much have all 3. I'm not 100% though of each, but, and then obviously it flicks between each other just because Headhunter right now. I'm just gonna do that. We got fire, cold right now, no lightning.
The wind howls.
Now we have like all 3, etc. It's almost like the attacks interrupt where you can stag with Holy Slash. Yeah. I've only got Garcan's Resolve at the cost of all my divs. Hurts the currency tab. I mean, it's a good upgrade, but yeah, it sucks that you like spend all your divs on it. I mean, it's so expensive, like, it's absurd. Thinking Illusions gave me my power charge since I'm bugged status. Interesting.
The odds are on.
Depends a lot with what you crit. True, you're not wrong, Admiral, yeah. I think it's good for any teams and double check, you know. Bum, 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 bum. I have an extra spear with the destruction rune if you want it. How do you get this big stack of tribute is related to the unique ritual tablet. The unique ritual tablet just allows you to reroll more times. So like all of that is going to do is literally just allow you to double the rerolls you can do. But the way we're getting so much tribute is by doing these Head of the King ritual, like, you know, naturally influenced ritual maps. So you get ahead of the king and then you go to the ritual area, interact with where you throw the same like shadow pieces in to do the pinnacle boss, and then you can select basically like 6 maps that you want to have ritual on, right? And that allows you basically at the end of each map to kill the boss, and then that boss will keep basically resummoning as you go through and do the remaining maps. So you can basically kill the bosses and keep killing them. And you just get a crap ton of tribute that allows you to just keep re-rolling a bunch of times and stuff. Especially going with the unique ritual tablet, like doubles re-rolls, stuff like that. Yep, no problem. Khalil, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Extra sure with the destruction rune. Okay, what is the destruction rune?
Oh, it's you.
What is the destruction rune? General destruction mods. What do these mods even give you? What does destruction mods even give you? Let's see, you get speed modifier. So what do you want? A 2 slot exceptional spear that's on the attack speed base with like T1 attack speed fractured to then roll for the attack speed destruction rune mod? Is that what you want? OB Matrix, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, I found one with Stormbreaker and Incineration. How much is that one, Admiral? Do you recommend farming up to 30 mil DPS build instantly or jumping from the 12 mil to 16? If you have the currency, go for the 30. If you don't have the currency and you want to, you know, go to the 16 and then work your way up, that's always an option. But I'll say, I mean, perfect world, you just go to the 30. Yes. 20 div. Not the worst, honestly. What does Incineration do? Is that spear that you have, gaming, have fractured attack speed or no? Is there any way to increase the distance of rolling slash? I don't think so, no. I think it's just more attack speed, that's all you can really do. Increase duration, increase damage with hits against ignited enemies. I mean, yeah, it's not the worst. I mean, it's some increased damage. I mean, that would give you what? Like 85% increased damage with everything up, basically, of Stormbreaker as well. So, I mean, yeah, it's not the worst. For 20 divs, it's not bad at all. I have currency for spells, etc., but not for the perfect gear. Plus Jules. You could just go into, I would say the 30 mil build is, I mean, the 30 mil is pretty much the same as the 16. It's just like, you know, gears upgraded to have like more defensive layers, right? Obviously, I think we pretty much are running the same gloves in the 16 as well that we're running here. It's just we're running like Headhunter and a few, you know, lineage gems and stuff. So I would say, yeah, probably just go to 30. No, you have to cast spam it. I mean, how much is it to buy? I mean, is it the right base though? That's what, a soaring spear we need, I think, right? It was like the highest attacks per second. So like, I mean, how much is that to get attack speed fractured? What's 2 on attack speed? What about just having attack speed on? Hold on. Okay. I mean, it's... Can we stop having hybrid accuracy attack speed, please? Hmm. What if we do 28? We'll do 29, 28, see what's up there. I mean, I guess we could, like, roll it. Exceptional. I mean, do you have a soaring? Is that what you have? Is it soaring? What do you farm to make currency? Ritual and then 200% delirious, like Juice Abyss or Breach maps. He's basically mean if you take the unset ring off, you'll lose a you'll use a skill slot, obviously, because the unset ring gives you another skill slot to throw like a new gem in. So, you know, that's basically what he's like talking about. If you throw the ring off, you're gonna lose a skill slot. So is it to craft the gloves like mine? I mean, I think about 30 or 40 divs or something like that to craft my gloves, but I kind of got lucky on some of the rolls. I mean, it could take upwards of, again, like 40, 50 divs, or it could take like 100, 150 divs. It revolves around chaos spamming, again, which is RNG. Then it revolves around, like desecrate, right? Rerolling, which again is RNG. So it's like, you could easily spend, you know, hundreds of divines, or you could get lucky and only spend like 10, 20 divines. So it's just... What about for more range on Rolling Slash? Yeah, I might just buy a sectional 2-slot Soaring to get more attack speed. And then we'll just try to do that then. Diamond sockets, not corrupted. Wait, what? Wait, what? That has to be wrong, right? That makes no sense. Really? They're that expensive? They're 25 divs for a double socket exceptional soaring? Really? But corrupted is like multi-X? That's crazy. I mean, the issue is you gotta fracture it, right? So then it's like it's a gambit to fracture. But it is, I mean, technically it's the base that you would want to do that, but yeah, I mean, it's expensive to get that. I mean, it's a fracture too, so it's a gamba that you even hit is the issue. On the exceptional farming, yeah, right. I mean, do I want to spend 25 divs? I mean, I could, right? I mean, that's not an issue. I just don't. Do we want to try to craft it, chat? All right, hit me with a yes or no, chat. Let me know, chat. We'll go on highlights. Listen, yeah, we'll go on fails of the week. That's what it'll go on. Is the gear for this build going up in price, or is it just the crafters? I mean, for the perfect gear, right, and stuff like that, like this is a perfect base you would technically want to get if you're trying to craft like a super high attack speed. Stuff like this goes for an insane price. But I mean, if you're just trying to do like all pinnacle bosses, you're trying to do like, you know, juiced content and not trying to do like, you know, best in slot gear and all that, I mean, significantly cheaper. I love crafting more than playing sometimes. All right. This is what I level 82, double socket, 22 divs. Listen, you guys are making me do this, okay? This is your guys' fault. I mean, that's what I've been running the whole time is this. I haven't been running anything else, so. I have 10 to 15 FPS. I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. Let me hit real quick on Mage Blood so we can farm and, you know, fulfill the currency stuff that we need for this craft. Imagine that was a Mage Blood. Like, just imagine that. Imagine the clips, you know? Just imagine the clip we would have got out of that. Okay, something up with the update today? Yeah, they did slowly. The game's like ass today. Alright, well, we're just gonna hit what we need to hit right here. Boom. Actually, we already hit the suffix. Attack speed is suffix, right? Just want to make sure attack speed is suffix. Yeah, it's suffix, so we can't do anything. Okay, might as well just go ahead and do this. Oh, we got attack speed too. Go ahead and do this, and then we can roll.
it's you. I'll post it right away.
And this is where you sink like 1,000 divines into this craft.
All right, your order is registered.
My CPU for times like 2030 super unstable. CPU rendering, I think so too. Slowly. I mean, shouldn't we hit attack speed first, fracture, and then destruction rune and reroll? Gaming. This is why I make so much on my chaos orbs. Yeah, pretty much, Christopher. Yeah, I thought I somehow killed my PC too slowly, and then I seen a bunch of people saying like they were having the same issues, so I was like, okay, never mind. I spent 47 div, just the Omen of Lightning on Joel for a crit chance or something. Yep, gotta love rerolls. Gotta love it. Logged into PoE in my gamer, that's actual rage bait. Right, slowly, you're like, bro, what I just do? I just did one simple thing, how'd I break my computer? Yeah, it's a way better idea. Okay, so yeah, so we agree, right? Attack speed fracture, then reroll for that. I mean, I'll probably do, you know what? I'll do that. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna do any more because that's 20 divs spent, right? This is literally 20 something divs spent already on just cast orbs. So if we don't hit it in this, which we have spent what, like 130, something like that. Rerolls. I might chill for a bit. If we don't hit attack speed. I really don't feel like wasting like 100 divs just to get an attack speed spear. There's 16, but it's T5. We need like T1, T2. Preferably T1. Wow, T3 Fizz. If only we could have hit that on our big juice spear that we were trying to hit earlier. Yeah, I mean, this might take who knows how long to hit this. Well, a perfect exalt. How much can that feed?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What are we rolling for? We're trying to roll attack speed on this exceptional 2-second spear to craft like an attack speed spear. But I don't know. We already spent like literally like 25 divs on rerolling and haven't hit the first thing we need to hit first yet. DMXing for the fellow, by the way. I was thinking of selling your Mage Blood from my Juice main character to fund the Twister plus Headhunter. I mean, I think it's a good idea. If you don't really care about the Mage Blood or you want to just run a new character, I think it's worth it. Well, I would like, I mean, can't we roll both, Tasty? Can't we attack speed, fracture, throw rune in, then re-roll for the new destruction rune? Isn't that better than dropping rune in, roll for that, and then re-rolling for attack speed, or what? I mean, I don't know the craft, so I'm not too sure. I just figured that would be better. Kylie, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Rune in first and attempt to fracture. It is the best way ammo. Okay, I mean, I'll hold the rune in. You ain't got damn meat bag, buddy. We'll see if that is better. I got it on the low. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah.
What's new?
What is the rune called again? Like destruction something, right?
All right. Your order is
Oh my god, about 5 of them.
hail.
Chat, I thought they were 1 for 1. I'm bugging. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. What the fudge? How does that make any sense? Whatever. I got 5 of them to play with. Hey, what's up? What's up, Tanya? I mean, we'll throw it in. We'll see what happens. So what are we trying to roll? What's the modifier that we're trying to roll, chat? What the destruction rune in? What are we trying to roll? I've been following your guide and encountered a bug with the build. I made a 19-second video. Maybe you can help me. I can take a look at it. Okay, you're... This is the speed modifier magnitude, so I got you. But thank you for the follow. Do you have a like YouTube link to your thing? Because that is a Discord download attachment MP4 file. So I would... Yeah, do you have like a YouTube link or something like that we could take a look at? You next. You getting Park Niagara? You're good. I mean, whatever. We'll try this one first. Who knows? Maybe it'll give us better luck. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna leave it for now. I already saw like 25 divines, and we didn't hit even like anywhere close to what we need. Yeah, go ahead and upload it, and then send me a link, and I'll take a look at it. That's a good one. Yeah. I mean, it's just like... I don't know. It's probably just better to buy like a 120, 130 div like spear that has your attack speed if you really want to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a second to let everything load this way. There we go. It's at least like playable. And we'll get our like money back, obviously. But yeah, either RNG's on your side or it's a money sink. Yeah, like that's 90% of the crafts of the game, though. It's literally you roll, then you hope to hit a fracture, and then with the new runes you throw it in and you roll to hope to hit what you want, and then you can perfect essence to get a guaranteed stat, and then you desecrate to hope to get what you want on RNG, and then you RNG again to hope to get what you want, or you whittle to RNG to hope to get what you want. Like, holy RNG craft, man. Guess I'm just so expensive. The inflation is kind of crazy. I mean, yeah, the one div for 8 is absurd. Like, that is just insane. But it's an expensive RNG frame. Like, I wish there was a little bit more deterministic stuff. Because only being able to get one, basically, stat that you want, unless obviously you throw in the rune that gives you 2 crafted mods. But, yeah, majority of the time only one, like, thing, like one stat guaranteed, is kind of crazy to think about. At the appeal to the gambling audience. They seem to bring in a casino league, low-key, let you go in and just play slots. You know, put up like 10 divine orbs, hope that you hit the jackpot or something like that, get like 10x. Can you press F1? I want to see if your CPU. My F1 doesn't work. I'm pressing F1. It just doesn't work. I don't know what's going on with my F1. It like turns my brightness down. I don't know what the hell's going on. I've been trying to get F1 to work for literally like 3 hours. I don't know. I just kind of gave up on F1. Vendors gamble galore. True. Basically what the bug is, from what I understand, is rolling stops working once twisters are out and only works again when twisters are gone. Well, that's definitely doesn't, it's not my case, because like obviously right now, right, boom, twisters are out, I can whirling slash, so I have no issue doing that. So that's definitely not the case. I'll take a look after this map. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't experience that. Like, I can use whirling slash the second I get off of my twisters. Like, second I cast twisters, I can whirling slash immediately. So I'm not finding anything to where I can't use whirling slash again after I use twisters or anything like that. I rolled a decent drone first one. I got 2 decent prefixes, so it's not very large radius. I mean, to be honest, you don't really need a large radius unless you're trying to put one near like the top crit cluster, right? Kind of near our spectral ward is at. But if you're just trying to throw it near the dizzying and stupefy like nodes, then you don't need a large cluster at all. You don't even need a medium. The base is fine enough. Okay, where do I need to go for this thing? Let me see real quick. I mean, most likely it's down, something I haven't explored yet. Yeah, there it is. How much rarity do I have? I'm having trouble putting more rarity now, especially after. I have 0, like maybe 16%. That's about it.
Need a moment.
Imagine that was a mage blood randomly. It's like, boop. Okay. I had it happen to just change the keybind to slashes on. You can change it back after that and it fixed it. Ah, really? I mean, yeah, maybe try doing that then. 7 attack, lightning damage, 1% attack, damage. I rolled a decent jolt, unfortunately got 2 disappearance. It's not very legend. I see what you're saying. Lot of damage, crit chance, sometimes speed. Yeah, dang. If you had another extra damage on there, YT node, that would have been like literally best in slot. It'd been insane. Do you guys think Twister would be good on Deadeye? I'm unsure if I should reroll a Spirit Walker or not. Yeah, I can be really good on Deadeye. Exclamation mark. Okay, you're done with him. Yeah, let me go look at your YouTube videos you uploaded. Let's see. What do you have your... Okay, try to change your keybinds for your rolling slash and stuff. Yeah, see if that fixes it. Take your, yeah, go ahead and, change your keybind of rolling slash to, like, a different key, see if that fixes it. If it does, turn it back to the same key, see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then maybe it's bugged on that key for some reason. From what it seems like for me, though, it looks like you have on something like hourglass support or something that literally is adding a cooldown onto the skill itself. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, try to do that. Because like I have mine on my right click and then Twisted on my left click, and I can, as you can see, I can use it immediately after. I have no cooldown. There's nothing that I have that is forcing me. So I'm not too sure. Skill tree top section, sure. There you go. Lore Weave with Wind Bust from Ring is a bad idea or not? I don't know. Better, no clue. You'd have to run it and test it and see. I'm not really too sure. ANZ, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I move the first mouse button, let me test. You move with RMB? That might be an issue then. I did hear some people saying that like mouse moving and stuff like that is bugged. I think we're having an issue with that because I use WASD and I have 0 issues with it. I would say try this. If it is still having issues, try to rekeybind. Again, like I said, rolling slash. You could always just flip over to WASD movement and just see if that fixes it. But yeah, might be a bug with like non-WASD moving. The purple's so clean. I think in maybe to pick up that now. Yeah, I mean it is really nice looking. Lord, if I tested it, how does it feel? Absolutely do not use it. Okay. 2x with the follow, much appreciated. 100 build, 230 divs. Yeah, 100 is expensive, sadly. Use WASD. Well, there shouldn't be an issue with WASD moving. I mean, because I use WASD and I have no issues with it. I mean, maybe there's something in movement settings that I have that you guys don't. I mean, I have aiming mode, target cursor. I don't know, maybe try this and just see what this feels like. Try this out. See if that helps at all. Check out the gloves I just linked to you. Oh, there's multiple people with this yet. No, this is these are really good gloves. Yeah, really good. What should I do? I need to hit T1 speed on them. You hit T1 speed. Oh, okay. Hit the 50-50. Hold on. I mean, okay. Well, you have prize speed, projectile levels, crit damage, and lightning damage to attacks, all T1. I mean, from here, there's 2 things you could do. One, you could desecrate prefix, keep rolling to your proj damage, and then just perfect exalt the suffix. Or you could prefix or suffix desecrate, and then keep rolling to it like attack speed or something like that, or chance to fire an additional projectile, and then perfect the prefix, right? Perfect exalt the prefix and hope you hit something and just be done. That's one of the 2 things you could do. Bam, bam, bam.
Yes. For Doriani.
Have an order? Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
Dang, unfortunate. Okay.
Who sent you? Go then.
This guy prefix for proj damage. Yeah, that might be the wave. Lucky. This was for me. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Thank you, Tasty. Feels like Whirlwind is prolong the duration or spawns more twisters or something. One's already out. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've heard some people say that, but the one thing I try, like, did you try flipping the keybind to something else? Like just literally putting the skill on a different keybind and see if that fixes it, or go into WASD moving and see if that fixes it? Do you read YouTube comments? I do. I do read live YouTube comments. Rockiata's flow maps how? What do you mean? Like, where do you get Rockiata's flow? What are you asking? Doesn't work? Yeah, I set up the PoE Ninja. Yeah, go ahead and link your PoE Ninja in here. If you're asking what map gives Rockiata's flow, it's the Jade Isles map. It's the one that has like tornadoes, basically, kind of like a hurricane almost, like kind of like going around it. But it's the Jade Isles that you have a chance of getting Rockiata's flow, if that's what you're asking. Hold on, I'll repost your ninja. Sorry. So for anyone that wants to try to help him out, I'm gonna take a look at it too. There's the ninja. My bad. Yeah, take a look at it. +27 divs on a 3-row troll tablet, man. This whole map run. Nothing me 130 divs. Sheesh, tasty. Yeah, tasty. I don't think it would be any of this, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's like glaringly wrong right now. Just trying to like check everything and see if there'd be some weird thing. GBS-san, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Yeah, the movement guy that can't like do his twister stuff after. I just put a pic of my screen in the Discord, check it out. I bet I got you. They literally just dropped a new black and rest twister MTX. It looks sick. No, I can't decide. Black and red. Dang, I'm gonna have to actually run that. Hold on. I have a question regarding the Spirit Walker twister build. Is there a skill in the Endgame Crit version tab called Spirit Walker? But it's gonna get it to work. Keep saying cannot summon more companions. If it's saying you cannot summon more companions, it's a visual like glitch. If you see 2 companions running with you, right, then it is working as intended. It's just a glitch right now that'll say that it doesn't work, even though that is active and working. How much MS increase do you see from Rockiata's flow? About the same as Ellie weakness, so about like 1,000,000 damage for me, at least on PoB when I throw it on. It just frees up not running Ellie weakness. I just want to mention that your Mobility builds works really well and they're great. Not a pay chatter, you're good, Holy Cradle. Thank you for the kind words, man. And I'm glad you're enjoying the guides. It isn't working, I equipped it and they're invisible. Wait, what? So the MTX isn't working? I see 2 pairs, one pink and purple and orange one, so I guess it works now. Yeah, it's working, it's just a little visual thing saying it's not like working. Yeah, it's a visual like thing. What are the best 3 charms to run? Probably like a rite of passage with like cat or stag or something like that. Then the other 2 doesn't really matter a whole lot. It's pay to win versus clarity. True. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I don't see anything glaring that should be wrong. The only thing I could try to do would be to flip over to mouse click and see if that has any issue. Because when you're using the skill, right? When you cast tornadoes, you're immediately right, like you're using your rolling slash skill again, correct? I would assume, obviously, right?
What is it?
Let me go over to click to move. This is click to move. Okay. I think I see what's going on, because for me, right click is moving, but I think let me try something. Let me go to rolling slash and do always attack without moving. Okay, so this doesn't allow you to go. So you can't have that one. Yeah, because like this is walking me right now instead of actually using the skill. But let me see what your thing is. The left click boost. I cannot have Twister on left click. Okay, let me throw Twister on. Okay. Why do I not even see Twister? Oh, there we go. Twister. Yeah, I mean, I can use it immediately after. I don't have any issues. Well, yeah, I don't have any issues even in like click to move. Besides it just randomly sometimes just walking. But yeah, I mean, I think like you said, you got to turn off like right or left click or something like that or whatever, or the movement thing. But yeah, I can use it immediately after I like rolling slash. So I'm actually not too sure on what is going wrong there. Alright, so there's an MTX, hold on. You know, your boy gotta check it out. You know, your boy gotta check it out. Dang, does look good. That does look good. Hold on. Is there a twister effect? That is a twister effect. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy more points, chat. Listen, I'm once again asking for you guys' financial donations and financial support. Let me buy points! Let's go over here, because I don't want to leak anything. Supreme Lord, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. We did the one with Twister, the one with Lance, we're gonna do the Whirling Slash. Oh my god, invisible. Oh my god. Chat. The MTX is sick, bro. Holy. Let's go, baby. It's invisible. They made it, boys. It's invisible. It is actually invisible. Somehow it wrecks your FPS though, but it's invisible. Hell yeah, baby. Let me relog. Support packs, $30 for 300 points of bonuses. I probably should have bought a tasty, but I only spent $5. I'll have to I'll look into that if there's other stuff I want to buy. Which I might buy some cosmetic MTX for like armor if there's any cool stuff. Can you share your PoE ninja, please? Exclamation mark ninja. We'll give you that. Yes, you want to be Whirlwind level 1. Whirling slash level 1. I'm not gonna lie, that black effect kind of looks dope. I mean, you can bear. I will say this: if you want to see the taming ring effects, you definitely want to make sure that you're not using this because, like, you can't really see them at all, right? Like, it adds a little. Does it add anything? Like, hold on, let these disperse. Hit the ring off. Okay, so it adds some white, right? I think it adds. Yeah, it adds some white. I think that's pretty much it. But I mean, yeah, they definitely look dope. We gotta run a map with this. Can you see the deer better that way? Well, the deer are just gonna. I mean, I don't think you can do any MTX with the deer. But yeah, is there any cool new? What do you call it? Armor in the game? Molten Forge Master. I mean, it's not the worst, but Is that the only new stuff? Yeah, I guess that's it. Need some black and red stuff, man. It goes with the effects. Like, if I could recolor this like red, I would grab that 100%, but you can't recolor it, sadly. I think that's pretty much it, right? For now. Yeah. Send it to the map. Upgrading to the max affinity. Those portals are sick. Yeah, the portals are dope. Yeah, you don't need spirit gems. You need a skill gem. You want to have Whirling Slash. Whirling Slash level 1. It's not a support. It's a skill gem. So I guess. And changing today besides the scepter, yeah, pretty much that's it. I mean, nothing else. I'm kind of in like the final form of the build, to be honest. I mean, the only other thing I could get is like, you know, really good like rare spear, like Garkin's Resolve, and then, you know, try to go for maybe another Joel socket, like a Prism of Belief. Maybe try to craft a amulet with like Ellie Conflux and really good defensive layer just for more survivability. But that would be like really the only upgrades I could get. But again, I mean, do we really need to do that? I don't know. Maybe I could push like 40-50 mil damage out of the build, but I don't really know, you know, if I really need to do that. So I don't know. I'm kind of in a thing like, do I want to do that, or do I want to just try to just do a different build? By the way, did you socket your Exile with 2 souls of Aquawaddle? Sorry if you already answered. No, I'm running the Clarity runes right now in, just because they were cheaper. Sometimes it's the front twister I can't do only slash for some reason in 30 mil build. Yeah, I've seen some people saying they're having issues with that. I'm not really too sure how to fix it, to be honest. I don't know if it has something to do with not being on WSD movement or certain keybinds, or I don't know, to be honest with you. Have you tried to Google it and see if there's like any like you know, forum posts or anything like that of people already like, you know, figuring out the solution to it? Why is it so red? It's a new MTX they actually just introduced for twisters, so we're running it. We're playing the vampire build right now. How do I always attack on left click? What do you mean? I mean, I just keep on to left click and I have it. I'm running WASD movement, so I don't use my left click to move or anything like that. Where do you get your damage numbers from, like 16 to 30? By running Pinnacle bosses. So the 30 mil, I ran a 2-man, what do you call it, maxed out Zesh, and he had like 31 or something like that, or 30 mil health, and we killed him in like 1.3 seconds or 1.2 seconds or something like that. So that's how I kind of figure out how much damage we're doing. Pretty much for every other boss too. Like for the 16 mil build against the Delirium boss, we literally killed him in like 0.4 seconds, and he had like 8 mil health. So I just timed that by 2 basically to get to like a second, and then that's pretty much how much damage we're doing. How do you test your DPS besides boss that instantly equals good? You could also try running like juice content, like, you know, 200% delirious, like breach content, or abyss content, I mean. But besides pinnacle like farming and doing juice content of that, I mean, it's pretty much the only way to really like know how much damage you're doing. How do you get Thermaturgy Generator on Amulet? You can't find it. It's a hidden anoint, so you won't see it until you anoint it. So just go over to your Delirium, right? Like area where you can actually anoint stuff, and then sorry, I was yawning. And then you just gotta throw in the right combos. So you want to throw in Melancholy, Disgust, Isolation. And it should say Thermaturgic Generator. Gemling Legionnaire for Twister is a bad idea. I think it's good, but I don't think it's better than running like a Spirit Walker or Abyssal Lich. Yeah. New hideout just dropped. It's a Zeri's Temple Room. There's a Panda Bear skin. Oh god. Game needs a target on me. Yeah, that would be nice. You prefer the skill effect or the Castborn one? I think it's different, right? Aesthetics. I think this one definitely you can see more. Like when you have the taming ring on, the Castborn
Let's
one,
go, baby!
you see hints of the purple, but you actually see all the elements of the taming ring and what it's imbuing, right? If you don't have that, then like if you have the new one, for example, you don't really see any of the additional effects. It's just literally black, red, and the taming ring adds a bit of white to the tornado. So if you want to see more of the effects, go with the Castborn. If you want to just see less of the effects, then go with the new effect. Aldarian with the saw, much appreciated, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy those emotes, and welcome to the channel. Much appreciated. Wish the Alfeather mechanic wasn't reliant on dodge rolling. Yeah, I kind of are right there with you. I mean, it would be a lot better if it was like distance based or something like that, like Vivid Stampede, but you've probably been asked a lot already, but why are you still using Sacred Flame Regatus or switching to this up there? Are you still using? Sorry. We flipped over to Palm of the Heart to test to see if the damage is impactful enough to warrant not running Sacred Flame. I would say yes and no. It's very kind of very based on what you're doing, right? Like if you're doing mapping, Sacred Flame is really good. It beats out Palm of the Heart because not a lot of people are in your presence. If you're doing a lot of bossing, Sacred Flame is worse than the Palm of the Heart because enemies are in your presence. But look at melancholy. Put liquid disgust, contrary to liquid isolation. That's what you need. Yeah. This would have some innate passive movement speed. Not really. No, we move all through Rolling Slash. Could you show what Mod Receptor has? I mean, we're starting Palm of the Heart right now. It's literally it. Oh yeah. Let me look at your sphere in Discord. I apologize. Quick question. Where'd you post the picture of your spear? I see an amulet, a lunar amulet. I don't think that's from you. Yeah, where did you post it at? Did you DM me it? Is it the soaring spear? Is that what it is? Is this the one? Is that this one? Citizen Cope, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Does your Ordained have plus projectile skills rolled levels on it? I don't think so, no. Yeah, I'm glad the guide helped you out, Citizen. So it consumes the whirlwind on passing through and it prolongs it. If you're not at max charges, yes, you want to make sure you're doing 3 charges. So you want to make sure you attack 3 times with your Whirling Slash and then you Tornado. So this way it does not reconsume your Whirling Slashes. Isn't Heart Palm always better? Majority of the time, I mean, it's 50-50. If you're mapping, you're gaining more fire damage from Sacred Flame, and you're not really seeing the interaction with Sacred Flame that, you know, kind of negatively hurts Rakiata's flow. But if you're doing bossing, obviously, you will see more damage without running Sacred Flame. So it's just kind of like scenario based, to be honest. Hey, what's up, West? Thank you very much. You have a go in too, West. Always bringing the vibes. Discord now, this isn't yours? Okay. Right ears. Thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not seeing yours on Discord. Where did you post it at? Because in the general channel, the newest thing is an amulet. I don't see anything in the build help either for like a spear. I don't see anything anywhere else. I don't see anything in the normal lobby. General channel PoE 2. How long ago did you post it? Was it a while ago? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. DM it to me. DM it to me. And I got you. The Spirit Walker Twister build have some innate no, we don't. We like again we are running Whirling Slash to move. I'm using PoE overlay since the beginning, but I want to change it. Is there any way different market right now? Can someone show me the name, please? What I'm using right now, West, is Overwolf's PoE2 overlay. There's that, and then there's Awakened PoE trait. Those are the two most popular and most used ones. So you can look into both of those. I think it's like Awakened PoE2 trait or something like that. Exile Exchange is also pretty good. Isn't Exile Exchange Awaken Exile, like whatever? Awaken PoE trade? Is not, or is that a whole different one? I thought that was the same ones. Maybe I'm bugging. So I'm starting my upgrades to the 12 mil version. Coming from early crit. Are the priorities for the equipment patch skill today, or are they randomly set? They're randomly set right now. I haven't went in and done them. What was the name? I think it's Awakened PoE trade. Then you have the Overwolf's PoE2 overlay, and then I think the other one is Exile Exchange 2. I think those are the three you could look into. I don't know which one you're using, obviously. So whatever one you're using, just, you know, you can look into the other ones. What's important for Abyss maps? Ideally, you would want to get on your tablets, if you're trying to do Juiced Abyss, you would want to get map has like 2 additional modifiers or something like that, right? And then you try to go for like more rarity, additional abysses, more rare monsters, stuff like that coming out of your abysses. You would ideally do double Abyss tablets. While you do, I think, Abyss Irrigated, and then Unique Abyss for Overrun. I think is the 3 setup if you're doing Juiced Abyss, with doing like Grand Mirrors and then throwing Delirium on a map, right? So this way you can run like 200% Delirious maps. And I believe the new tech is you try to do maps that have like, you know, Delirious on them, but then you also try to slam them, I think, and influence it to get Grand Mirrors, because I think in Grand Mirror, the new like tablet is maps near Grand Mirrors have like double effectiveness or something like that for like your tablets. So I think that's what you try to do, so you can get like double tablet effectiveness with Delirious, but that's like, you know, you don't really have to do that unless you obviously are trying to go like Gigamax, Giga Juice. You should add a benchmark for people who are following the guide for breakpoint of attack speed when things start feeling comfortable. I mean, I could. To me, things started feeling pretty comfortable when I was around like 4 attacks per second. 3.5 to 4 attacks per second is when I like, it was feeling pretty good. But I mean, everybody's kind of different though, right? So like, I don't know. It won't let me send messages that says my phone number is wrong. So I do have the Discord verified users only. I do want to look into changing that, but for the time being, I did that because about a year ago, we were getting a lot of spam bots on the Discord. So doing that, like, literally cut down on 99% of them because they don't verify their stuff. So they just create random accounts and spam join. There's obviously ways around that. It's just I'm not smart enough for that. So I need to get the Discord redone. But yeah, just go ahead and link it to me in game. That's another way you can do it. Exclamation mark IGN gaming, and yeah, just link it to me in game, and I'll just take a look at what you crafted. Unless you sold it, obviously. I was using Overall, if I'm not mistaken. Thanks, I found it. Yeah, go ahead, Wes. You're welcome. How do you activate all passive skills? You're missing 5 spirit. Make sure that Ghost Dance is quality. That'll give 20% increased reservation efficiency, which frees up 5 spirit needing to run the skill. Let's go, baby! I put Raven's shard in my corrupted helm by mistake, as I didn't know you couldn't inscribe uncorrupted items. Does anyone know of a hack to make it work? Or have I just wasted 80 divs? Yeah, I think if they're corrupted, I don't think there's any way to ever anoint them, sadly. I believe there's something in the Vow, like, Aziri Temple mechanic, whatever you call it, that I believe you can destroy the item but get the socketed item back out of an item. But I don't know if you'd want to do that or not. Plus, you know, you'd have to look for like a service that has that available, alpha players. But I think pretty much, I don't think there's a way to get the socket item back out. What strategy you should use on the endgame crit version isn't showing up on the MOBA. I mean, we're going for a Spirit Walker, but are you talking about like what nodes you want to go into? Set up with the 7-month resub. Thank you very much, man. Just seeing that. Welcome back, dude. How you been? Set up. What's my endgame name? Exclamation mark IGN. We'll give you my endgame name. How do you get rolling to be such colors? It's an MTX, a new like skill effect that was brought into the shop, so you can change the way the skill looks. Which nodes? So you go Primal Bounty, Matcha's Gift, right? And then Vivid Stampede is your first 3 trials. Then your last trial, you'll grab Wild Protector, and then you'll gain Sacred Unity for free after you gain all 3 of your animals, your like spirit animals, and then you can just allocate that for free. I bet. But. Why don't I add a loot filter to your ritual to make it quicker to review the items? I could, to be honest. I probably should, but I just don't know how to do it. I know you got to do something with like going in your files and then enabling it to work with ritual or something like that.
Speed.
How much does this go for? 5 divs. What do we want on this? 30% increased spell damage, 50% increased cast speed, 10% increased cast. Okay, that's why it's max rolled. What do we want on this? Put it up for 6 days, see what it sells, I guess.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I don't see you. Electrifier, etc. That's from the taming ring. Show like Arbiter has. Hey, if you need me to hop in and kill him, let me know. Why the charges are not working? In what way? Like you're not generating them? Shinzo, thank you for the follow.
By my oath, Harry.
I mean, here's my name. If you can't find it, gaming. Yeah, I don't get the green orbs like you. I tried freezing the enemy and all. You should get it. I mean, you have combat frenzy on, right, Zane? And then you're running, make sure obviously it's on weapons at 2, and then you're obviously, are you running thaumaturgic generator 2 on your amulet? But I gotta do it solo. I'm about to attempt to upgrade my early to 12 mil version. Yeah. Let me know how that goes. I can. What a process. If you can't find my name, it's right here. You can just put that in and then just DM me your, like, link me your in-game weapon or spear, whatever that you crafted. What is a widget that lets you see how much an item sells in the item? There's 3 of them. The one that I use is Overwolf's PoE 2 overlay. I know a lot of people use, I think, Awakened PoE Trade and Exile Exchange. All those are, like, really good. How much is it? Well, the amulet does nothing. The amulet that I have just gives more damage. The anoint is is what gives me passive frenzy charge generations, as well, when I'm not freezing an enemy. So you probably need the anoint. But the amulet itself, I mean, you could get literally this amulet for like 10x Loki. Obviously, this one is like max rolled, so it's going to be a few divs. But if you get one that's like almost near perfect with a few percent, like, you know, difference on stuff like that, then it's not that expensive. Man, I want to do Juiced Abyss, but the game's so buggy right now, man. Like, it's so bad. Yeah, no problem, Zane. So what you need real quick, because it is a hidden anoint, so you're not going to like see this anoint, right, if you try to look at it. But you're going to need Melancholy, Disgust, and Isolation. And I believe the ones you need, if I take a look real quick, right, I believe you need, yeah, the liquid variants, so not the ancient ones. The liquid, and you should see under it'll say that can be used, the Willow Treat and Snow Amulets. So you need those 3. With your build, where do you get the other plus spirits aside from the Scepter? Pretty much that's it. The Scepter, and that's it. It's all the only place I'm getting the additional spirit from. I have no other place I'm getting it from. Man, the game's so like buggy right now, holy. Should we go finish our Atlas, chat? So real quick, chat, to finish the Atlas, do we just run him one more time? Because we have the right cleared, right? We have this cleared, we have the left cleared, we have this cleared. Do I just run him one more time and finish this side, and then boom, we're done? Is that how I finish my like Atlas up here? I got the remaining points that we need. So I might as well go around them one more time, just finish that up real quick. Where's this Mudasaka staying at? Mudasaka! Alright, just... I don't even know what it was, like what it's called. Something... Is it Origin Cradle? Origin Spark? Origin Core? Origin Core, I think.
All right.
Is it really 1 for 6? Why is it 1 for 6 when it's 5.2? I'm getting absolutely trolled here.
What's new? Come check out what came in for you. Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
I gotta do towers too? Okay. Buy with Chaos Orbs. Does Chaos Orbs cheaper? Send a friends request? Yeah, I'm not seeing any friends requests. I think the reason why is my friend list is full, I think. Just give me your in-game name. Give me your in-game name, game, and I got you. Negative 10 divs. Just give me your in-game name, game, and I got you.
Shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now...
I just read your thing, Tasteful. Wait, what? Should I die then? Should I not do this? I'm confused. Okay.
Behold, the virtue and compassion. Reality
I don't think I can. Can I do damage to him? I thought he was phased. I don't know. We're both phased. Yeah, I don't think I can. I mean, I can get out of here, I guess. Yeah. But that thing for the follow. All right. Well, let me just hold buff real quick against them. Chat. There you go. There you go, bud. I think you should be phased now, right? Yeah, now you're definitely phased.
This world must be purged.
Spirit of Divinity? Imagine. Probably not though. I don't think I ever got anything good out of this dude, by the way. Yep. We have 2 of them here. Interesting. think I need to run them one more time? Or am I bugging? Because there is another altar here now. I don't know, maybe I'm bugging though. Hey, what's up, Ajax? Gotta do the towers and the outer walls. So this one's done. I gotta do this one, I guess. Holy the game, bro. Go to this one, go to this one. Go to this one. I feel like you should be able to skip those though. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're doing the divinity and you know, you do a whole section and clear it, it should complete the towers too, to be honest. So this way you don't have to go back and do that. Yeah, because we have pretty much all the towers we need to do.
Let's go, baby!
So we sort of got to change that. Sheesh! Ajax with the 613 sub. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome back. How's your grind been going, Ajax? I'm doing one more than the outer wall towers. What do we need to do in one more for? Yeah, what is the one more? I don't understand something. I can't activate all my passive skills. Hold on. Well, thank you for the follow, Valtrog. If you're talking about weapon set 1, it's fine that we don't have them all activated in weapon set 1, right? Like if your heroes aren't activated, your Trinity, or you're running Combat Frenzy, right? Like that stuff is fine if it's not activated on weapon set 1. Long as that you have like your Ghost Dance and your Wind Dancer and stuff like that activated. If you're following the 30 mil version, make sure that your charge regulation is also activated on weapon set 1. For weapon set 2, you can have Trinity and Combat Frenzy activated. They basically snapshot, so it's fine that they're only activated on weapon set 2. They don't need to be on both sets, it's like activated, unless you're talking about something else. When it comes to defensive layers in the build, is just energy shield you're using? No. So obviously we have energy shield is one of the main components, right? But we're also running evasion. So right now, when I'm moving right on top of our things, because we pretty much always have this active, right? We're moving. We have like a 74 percent chance to evade, and then obviously for our deflection, we have about a 78% chance as well. So we have a good chance to evade and deflect, right? As well as having like 2k energy shield while mapping. And then we're running Ghost Dance, so whenever we get hit, we're going to regenerate like 400 to 500 energy shield a second as well. And then on top of that, and then on top of that, we also have a little bit of extra defensive layers with our Wild Protector. So he will naturally, for our Companion Bear, right, he'll naturally give us 8% of damage that we would take would be redirected with him. We're also running Ramirez Requital, which gives us 10% damage that we take is directed to him. So it's basically 18% damage reduction that we have. And then 200% of the damage that he takes will be redirected back to us as life. So that's another kind of DPS layer on top of everything else. And then obviously we're running Headhunters for grabbing mods from the rares. So we're pretty damn tanky when it comes to like endgame mapping. Very slow. I haven't had much time to play since Destiny 2's update. I've been asked to raid nearly every night since the 9th. Sheesh! Okay, Jax, I didn't know you were in demand like that, bro. Also, boss, we should stay close. We do get more damage if we're closer to the boss, yeah. So ideally, we do want to stay close to them. 1 second, guys. I got a phone call. All right, I'm back. So up Nexus. We need to kill him one more time apparently. I like the Tomo DPS is more fun than 60 mil just because of the meteors falling from the sky. I mean, you can keep running the scepter if you want. You're not gonna swap it. It's Maddie. Got you. What's up, Maddie? Yeah. Do we need to do the Arbiter one more time, or what? I'm kind of confused. Because I mean, I don't really see anything more to do besides the towers. But I mean, if we need to do them one more time, then I'll do them one more time. But is the guide update on MOBA? Yeah, everything's updated on MOBA. I'm doing nothing different right now than the MOBA guide.
Oh, it's you.
Besides, I am trying a different scepter, which is just the Palm of the Heart, just because I've seen some people saying Rockiatas and Palm of the Heart, since Palm of the Heart will basically make them reduce or resist elemental damage based on the lowest resistance, and it can't go in the negatives. So for bossing, I think, like, or not Palm of the Heart, sorry, Sacred Flame. So I think Sacred Flame for bossing is worse than like a Palm of the Heart, but it's not that big of an impact. Do you know what emotion combination to get the additional jewel stock on the pastor tree? That's Zarek's gift, I believe, right, chat? I believe that's what it's called. And I think for that you need is it melancholy? I don't know what the other ones are. Is it melancholy, ferocity, contempt? I don't know. Something melancholy. Did you try to apply the Technical Revenge for Bear? I did not. I don't. What is that one?
Can I help?
What is that one? Many supported skills die 26 after their life is reduced to 0. Many supported skills gain Soul Eater when their life is reduced to 0. Many supported skills gain 40% increased attack, cast speed when their life is reduced to. I mean, do we need him to have this? Not really. What does that do for him exactly? It's getting more attack speed? For uptime? I feel like I never see this dude die, to be honest with you, like ever. I'd say once more and have one more time to choose from. Alright, we'll try it one more time. Screw it. Alright, I'm still doing. Oh, you said go with Chaos Worms? I mean, it's 43, right? 43 to divs is 4. Technically 5, which I think it's 5. Oh, 6 now. All right, we'll just buy it normal. Probably the same price. The exact same price.
As soon as I can.
I did not. I did not. I mean, I can go back and grab it, but yeah, I did not apply it. I mean, how much is it?
Yes. I'll post it right away.
What do we want to get out of here? I'm gonna get rid of the armament, I guess. Yeah, what is this dude's resist? Does it tell me? 0. You know what? Give him that. There. Yes, sir, Michael. What spirit gem is active besides Ghost Dance and when it's 4.1? For right now, I have charge regulation. But if you're on the older sets, it really doesn't matter. As long as you have Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance on. Why bears so racist against Abyssary monsters? He always squares when he sees one and dies. I don't know. Well, Herald's mess with Trinity, staying balanced. I can, but it can also help. Just depends. Like what your flat damage and extra damage is, to be honest. Like if you need more lightning, I'll probably run like Herald of Lightning, right? And then etc. Like for the other elements if you need it.
The eye of the storm.
Yeah.
Virtue. The enemy returns.
Alright, well, can you phase already? Thank you.
This world must be purged.
Come on, bounce back up and hit him. Nice.
Fool. If they obtain the mother soul, our civilization died for nothing.
Make sure you quality your Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance has increased the reservation efficiency, which will free up 5 spirit from running it. So it only costs 25 spirit to run instead of 30. I got trolled. I got trolled by you. Who said it? I want his head on a spike. Imagine. That's some crazy stuff. It was you, Tasteful. You made me waste divs. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Tasteful. So what's more since I had one more time to choose from? If not, then just the towers. Listen, I was confident in you because I said, should I do it one more time, Chad? And you said, I only said once more, I said I had one more totem. And I was like, you know what? That's true. It did have one more totem. But that totem was a fake totem. You should have knew that. Come on, Tasteful. Yep, honestly, I think we got a 1v1 now. Get on. Let's go. That's it. Does this game even have PvP? I know PoE1 has PvP, but I don't think this one has PvP. What am I farming? Just trying to get my Atlas completed. I'm still missing some points. I'm gonna start telling my raid teams though so I can play PoE. I mean, listen, let me know, Ajax. I got you. I can give him a little call real quick. You know, boop, boop, boop. Be like, yo, listen. I need him on PoE right now. You know what I'm saying? He can't be coming over. I got you. Alright, we'll just slam through to get these done. Are you redoing Atlas tree with the new 3 character or what? I'm just trying to complete my Atlas. I don't have it completed yet. So I'm not really redoing my Atlas right now. I'm too good to be behind. I just feel like I didn't really need it, to be honest. I was making hundreds of divines, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't really feel like I needed it all. I'm just kind of in, like, the cleanup mode for today. Well, I think what I want to do next. So I might as well do that. The thing I really wanted to do was my, like, fully juiced 200% Delirious Abyss maps. But I can't do them today because the game is like absolutely borked and is lagging and is having issues with rendering and shader cache, I guess, and a bunch of other junk. And the FPS is absolutely abysmal. Like, even now I'm on 50 FPS while running this map. Like, on Abyss maps, I'm like 30 FPS to 35. Like, it's horrible. I don't know what they did. No, you're good. I'm glad everything works now. 75% vision, 9% deflect, 7% lucky block. I'm solid for PvP if it was in the game. Listen, man, you could have all those numbers, but listen, I can still hit you, okay? Shadow block 30 projectiles coming at you, bouncing at 400% projectile speed. You think you can block this epic? You think you can block all this epic? I don't think so. And then Tasteful, sorry. And then Tasteful pulls out a deflect like Thorns build, and I just get killed by one projectiles. That's probably what ended up happening. I gotta lie, Tasteful would hit me with it. Tasteful would hit me with it. Additional reward on the map boss. Do I really care? Eh. Sure, I'll try it. So how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I guess the last like thing. Yeah. MTX is looking. Yeah, I have a ninja, exclamation mark ninja. Just wait till you get to map where all enemies are invisible. Blast out, they messed up a lot. Jesus. Did the new, I'm really enjoying the new MTXs. They look really cool. A clean kill. I mean, have they like actually addressed any of these issues or what, chat? Because like obviously there's a lot kind of like, not, I wouldn't say, well, yeah, I would say kind of messed up with the game. No, damn, come on, GGG, what are you doing? Still can't do 2% delay maps, man, on the city. Got super unlucky with rituals. Damn, yeah, I haven't hit city maps yet. I need to probably just run it and do city maps so I can actually get that. Probably next would be to get all of the Atlas Masters or whatever they call it done, and then yeah, start running that. Like, I don't even know if opening the chests are worth it anymore. Like, the best you can get out of it is what, a div? Because the ancient bones and stuff are still, like, insanely cheap, right? Is there a downside to running ring walls on rolling slash or twister? I mean, you would run it on rolling slash to get more attack speed, so you can zoom around with it quicker. But not really, no. I mean, I think does it do like more attack speed, less damage, or less attack speed, more damage? Is that, I think that's how it works, right, chat? So I mean, but yeah, you'd use for rolling slash whoops at 1 for more attack speed. Around 5 cities. What's your ritual tablets? How do you make those divines, bro? To be honest, I kind of got lucky with ritual. I hit 2 headhunters, so that was like 600-700 divines right there. And then the rest of my like 200-300 divines that just came from like omens off of rituals, to be honest, and then divs and element of lights off of doing juice delirious abyss maps. Can't tell if is better. Sacred Flame is better. Like I said, I think it depends, to be honest, but from my testing and my like consensus is if you're doing bosses, Heart of the Pump of the Heart's better. If you're doing like mapping, to be honest, they're basically the same. Sacred Flame will give you more damage, but obviously it's going to offer more extra damage as fire, so that could obviously cause an issue if you're trying to get like resonance with Trinity, right? But if you're good on that, then I would just stick with Sacred Flame. I mean, we have so much bossing damage too that I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Like, you go from just saying doing 30 mil to maybe 35 mil or 36 with Palm of the Heart. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not that huge of a difference at that point. You're still shredding everything insanely quick. Yo, talk to me, dude. It's crazy, Maddie. What'd I do? I haven't tried Palm of the Dreamer. It makes the AoE crazy. I have not, Rizla. I would love to try one, but I don't know if I want to spend 200 divs because that's like all I got right now. It's like I don't know if I want to spend that much on a Dreamer. Unless I just try to like hit one, but I don't know. Is there a build guide? Yeah, of course. Exclamation mark build. Build is really cool. I'm trying to put it together. The Encrypt version, but I don't understand the double weapon setup. Could you explain it, please? Thank you in advance. So the reason why we do the double weapon setup is on weapon set 1, we just try to go for a really high increased attack speed spear. That way we link it to Whirling Slash, right, on weapon set 1. And that way we get a lot more attacks per second, right, with the with Whirling Slash. Because if we don't do that, then you have to roll that on your spear, right? And for twisters, you just want to go for like damage and crit chance and stuff. So like obviously trying to get a spear for everything would just mean that everything is worse. So doing this again allows us to just focus on attack speed for Rolling Slash. And then for a second weapon set, we go for just a really high crit chance damage spear. It's like Ordain's really good for this. You could also go for, you know, a rare spear, etc., whatever the case may be. That way we can link it on twisters on weapon set 2. And then we could link Ice Tipped Arrows on weapon set 2 as well. And then again, that frees up having to try to get a spear for everything and all that. Plus on the tree, we can get stuff for our weapon set 2 for like crit damage and all that junk. Just gives us more DPS. And then for weapon set 1, we can just go into stuff that gives us like more skill speed or more attack speed, etc. That's why we do the weapon set stuff. Give me a second, guys. Have you farmed Raven any? I mean, I've killed him a few times. That you're talking about. I have not got like a Raven's touched thing yet.
What is for Doriani?
Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back, guys. 1 second. Be right back. I'm back. Ow. I cranked my elbow, man. Have you farmed Riven? Yeah. I think I already answered that. What's everybody doing? To farm with this build without any rarity. I have 0 rarity. What I've done is again ritual, delirious while I'm doing ritual, right? If I can't throw it like an overlap on the maps. You could also do delirious like Abyss or Breach. I heard is pretty good. And then I think Expedition is pretty good now. I don't know how it feels though with no rarity, but I think Expedition is pretty decent. But I guess probably the best you could do without any sort of rarity, it would probably be Ritual. Just like, because you can get pretty consistent like flow of elements, right? And you can make, you know, anywhere from, I don't know, I would say 30-40 div an hour. You know, if you're efficient with your maps and stuff, just by doing ritual, just hitting omens. Well, right now I don't use the Forgotten Warden. We flipped over to a full evasion body armor, but when I was using it, yeah, we were using the companion. If it is saying like you can't summon the companion or whatever, that's just because it is bugged. It's a visual glitch, but it is still working. Just look at your actual companion that's around you. If you have more than one, it's working as intended. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. Selling some Relacrums in bulk is pretty good as well right now. I'm sure there is out there for like Slim Relacrum running and all that. There's plenty of vids that people have made recently. Is that a skin for your Whirlwind? Yes, it's a new skin actually that just came out for Whirlwind. That makes it like red and black. Yeah, that's what we're running right now. Alright, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all we need is 6, right? 7. 6, 7, 6. Sorry. Huh? Listen, guys, don't follow me. Chill. It's one time. Chill, guys. Yeah, new MTX out for Twister and Rolling Slash, man. Does Sacred Flame provide a damage buff, or is it for the spirit? I'm using Arc Buckler still. It's there for both the damage and the spirit, yeah. Same thing with pretty much any of the scepters, like Palm of the Heart, all that is going to give plus damage, right? As well as the spirit. Providing more reservation skills, which is really nice. And I think it's a lot better than running Bucklers, in my opinion. My cold damage is so shot for Twisted to proc Trinity. It's like 6k under fire, 4k under lightning, even with extra cold. Damn. So you have 0 Trinity uptime when you're running maps and stuff. Make sure you are popping your ice tipped arrows. And luck for your ice. I mean, you should be gaining ice, like. But yeah, it's not gaining anything. His line will happen again. No, of course not. It will never happen again. Not on this stream. Future streams, I can't say what will happen, you know? Buddy yoke, just got a yoke from a drop. LMAO. Damn. Have you tried switching to Salvo? The randomness doesn't matter if you have 50 twisters going out. The only downside is open maps, I guess. I haven't, just because I feel like we don't really need the extra projectiles, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in a position where I feel like I'm doing the damage, I have the clear, feels good. I don't really think I need more projectiles, I don't know. How much spirit is needed for your latest build version? 215. So you basically just buy a scepter, throw it in your offhand for weapon set 2, and then make sure that you have the rabbit idol in there for 50% increased spirit, right? Which will give you 15 more spirit. And then we have everything we need to run when you're done. All right, we have 1, 2, 3. 4. So that's one more we need to do. And is that it? How many Atlas do we? There has to be a way to tell, right? For your Atlas. I still need to do all this stuff with the dumb like crafting, and I'm done with all the challenges. Fudge. Forgot you can't do maps that aren't identified. Well, jewels are so expensive, depending on which ones, yeah. I have no room for Ghost Dancel. Do you have an unset ring on? That'll give you a +1 skill slot to throw another skill slot in, so like Ghost Dance.
The wind howls. You stink worse than me.
Did you hear about Achilles' mishap today? No, what happened? Like Endgame or out of game, man? I haven't heard about anything. I mean, I've been, you know, streaming since like 12 or something like that, or 1. Do you have a good loot filter? I mean, I have a leveling one that I use, but I don't have like a good endgame setup one right now. I'm just using a preset on Filter Blade. I think I'm using the Uber Plus Strict right now. But I kind of do want to try to maybe look into making a good endgame one. He accidentally traded a mirror for 10 chaotic omens. What? How does that even happen though? Like, what did he think he was trading it for? Why did he even click on chaotic omens in the first place? What? What the hell? Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I mean, if you don't understand, is that because we don't have enough spirit in weapon set 1, we cannot have all buffs or prio. Weapon set 1, the only buffs you care about are having a Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer up. If you're following the 30 mil version, make sure you have charge regulation on as well. If you're not, again, it doesn't really matter. Just make sure you have Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance. Trinity and all those can be off, right? Trinity, Heralds, Combat Frenzy, all that can be off on weapon set 1. It doesn't really matter. As long as you're on for weapon set 2, you're good to go. After including the MA setup, trying to match the build, what would you say I should prioritize? Belt jewels or support gems? I would say jewels for sure, support gems, then like Headhunter. Thinking he had a div selected? Really? I mean, still, that makes no sense. I guess he just wasn't paying attention though, but like if you've seen 10 divs, why would you trade a mirror for 10 divs? So he had to just be like looking at chat or something like that, I guess, right? And just not even like looking at all. And at all in the game, just like, you know, selected one thing and then just looked away. But that's just He needs to make a TikTok clip out of that. That's going to be in fails of the week. So we have 1, we have 2. And then maybe some other nodes. I mean, all I'm seeing is 2, right? Is Steam down? It dropped me out. DC announces connection problem. Yeah, Steam's down. You guarantee 100% rarity on a waystone? I think that's what he said. Who? If you use all but radium and on a 5-mod wasteland, you can get a guarantee 103 rarity. Yeah. So somebody asking here about that. But yeah, that's well, I think majority of people that are juicing with Delirious do. Is your mobile updated? Saw the comment about it not updating, etc. Majority of the time when people saying it's not updated, it's because they're not seeing the updated version. I would say 99% of the time, like 30 minutes to an hour after a new build video goes live, the whole Mobilytics is updated. I try my best to post and reply to people and say, hey, it is updated. But everything is good. Everything's updated on the Mobilytics. If you're not seeing it, close out your browser and Mobilytics and come back on. That should fix it. If it doesn't, you could also try clicking on my profile on Mobilytics and then going back to the build. And then that should update it. Mobilytics for, I don't know, it's been like 2 weeks or something, has been having issues, I think, with updating cache and not showing the new updated changes. So that's what's resulting in people thinking the guide is not updated, but it is. Why is Portland Slash and Twister's red now? A new MTX that changes the way the skill looks was just added to the shop, I think, today. So I've been running that. Make it look different, you know. I'm playing iShot Deadeye at the moment, but I'm looking to swap for this build. My budget is 180 divs at the moment. You think I can swap? For the 16 mil variant, you could 100% swap. The 30 mil that I'm running right now is about 600 to 700 divs, just because we have Headhunter. You know, we have Rakiatis Flow right there's like 400 divs. You know what I'm saying? So, but I mean, yeah, if you have like Headhunter already, then yeah, I think for like 200 divs, you can get majority of this stuff for the 30 mil. Get a favorite? Really? Damn. How good would Garkin's Resolve be for this version? It would be pretty good. Yeah, it would give us more damage. A lot more damage, but it's not needed. All right, what am I missing here, chat? I mean, all this looks good down here. All this looks good there. Also looks good there. Also looks good there. I think all this looks good there. Am I missing anything, chat? Is there a way to tell, like, on your main Atlas points if you have all of them? Oh, here we go. 336, 336. Okay, we're good. We got all Atlas completed. We got everything completed besides Temple, but I really don't want to do Temple at all, so I'm good with that. Okay, all right, Atlas is fully done now. What's the DPS different from running a Mage Blood instead of Headhunter? I mean, while mapping, it's pretty drastic. For bossing, I think Mage Blood's better. But I don't know exactly, like, you know, numbers. I'm not too sure. Do we need charge regulation on both sets? Ideally, yes, because you want, obviously, our Willing Slash to be eating frenzy charges to gain more skill speed. So you would ideally want them both on each set. Can I get a tip on gloves I've crafted? I hate the fizz damage I have with them. Can you search them by username? Mojo, what do you mean by username? I'm confused. I mean, can you link him to me in game? What's the number at the bottom of the tree? Yeah. Thank you for him. Barrage should be weapon set 2, right? Barrage can be set on both. You don't need to touch Barrage. Have you checked out Snooba's build? What do you think is better about yours if you have? I'm not sure which to follow. I haven't looked at his build at all. From what I've heard from people is, I don't know, people that have come over from his to mine say mine does more damage and feels better. But again, I haven't looked into his. I'm not 100% sure which one is better. But I mean, he's obviously really smart and he makes good build guides. So I would assume his is just as good as mine. But again, I'm not too sure. I hate Temple, but I'm doing it right now. It's using the city. Foul city equals pick the city in game. True. Mage Blood with proper mods, but Headhunter is overall better. Yeah, I agree with that. On the website, I'm currently driving. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. I don't know how to search for somebody's name on the trade site. Like, what do you want me to look at and tell you, though, if I find it? Like, what to do for crafting if you want to remove fizz? Like, you're like, how do I search by somebody's name on the trade site? I don't even know. I'm looking right now, but I have no freaking clue. I'm not really too sure. Casper with the follow, much appreciated. Let's go hit this, see if this hits. Bottom trade option on the left side. I'll have to look at it after, like in game or on the trade site. Both? Okay. What should I put to weapon set 2 with Wind Dancer or Ghost Dancer Common Frenzy? You want both Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, and well, Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance you want on weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. The rest really don't matter. Alright, this one's absolutely horrible. Yeah, this one's gonna go for a hot whopping 2x. 20x. Woohoo!
Not now.
Politics, thank you for the follow-up. Do you have a virtual vid out? I do not, Maddie, I do not. You could probably change it on the mobile, I think. People get confused as me. Maybe? Yeah, probably. Doesn't Twister build works on attack speed with set 2 for movement speed, basically? Not sure, not playing Twisters. I mean, we have the attack speed stuff set to weapon set 1. And if lightning on Trinity isn't showing, what does it mean? It means you don't have enough lightning damage to trigger resonance with lightning on Trinity.
What is it?
What that means. In-game 2 seller account? Okay, let's do in-game where? Trade filters? Seller account. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. He has 88 items. Jeesh. I got a lot of items up. I respect it though. What am I searching for again? Is it gloves? I see 2 gloves up. Which one do you want me to look at? Any suggestions for rituals? How do you do it? Just go for ritual tablets that have reduced tribute. And if you want to try to get omens, you could do increased chance for omens. Do 2 tablets of those. And then 1 of the unique ritual tablets that give you double re-rolling, basically. And then you want to do a Head of the King, so this way you can throw ritual on 6 maps. So this way the unique bosses at the end will be summoned at the rituals, and that's how you get a lot of tribute for re-rolling. The 1900 div one, so what do you want to ask on how to re-roll the physical damage? Let me see. Pretty much, yeah. There, I don't think there'd be a way to re-roll it, because ideally what would have happened was you would have fractured on lightning damage first. And then you would roll Proj skills, and then everything else pretty much on the suffix is guaranteed after that. Because if you did that way, you know, you would have guaranteed lightning damage. This way, you really can't do anything because you have, you know, your Proj speed, your physical damage to attacks and stuff, as well as obviously your crit chance. I believe on, on prefix. I think that's Proj damage. It's Proj damage, Proj speed, Fizz. So obviously you can't really re-roll it. You can't obviously omen it. Even with the new tech of throwing the crafted mod in, and then, you know, doing the sovereign alloy to throw the increased ward on, so it guarantees the Omen of Whittle to re-roll that off. It would be a 1 in 3 chance of hitting the Fizz damage, and even then, you don't even know what you're going to get after that. Because if you had the other way with lightning damage fractured, even if you didn't have just a Proj speed, you could redo that, and you have a 50-50 chance of rolling the thing off you don't want. And if you do roll the thing off, then you could just keep doing that eventually until you get both of them back on. But yeah, I don't think there's really anything you can do at this point. Well, the projectile speed's also the same. The projectile speed 65, as well as the Fizz damage being 65, so I don't know what would target that. And then you have the crit chance, it's 59. So when it just reroll the crit chance off, since it says 59? Does spreading Grand Mirror with Ritual help? I don't know, actually. No, Maddie, I'm not sure. Do the Whittle plus prefix? Well, if you do that, doesn't wouldn't target the, I mean, I don't know which would it target, the Fizz damage or Proj speed, because they're both the exact same T2 mod with the exact same 65 weight. So I don't know what it would target. All right, well, you try to do what Tasteful said then. Do the Whittle plus the Erasure, I think, to hit the prefix, and then see if it just hits Fizz damage to reroll. See what happens. 18 div reroll Pray to the Gods. But you're not wrong. It's just a pray and hope that you hit. Unfortunate. But listen, don't think about the outcomes. Just think of, just think about what could be. Don't think about the negatives. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Good luck.
So next would be to finish the Atlas. I need to finish Doriani, and then I need to get the other one. Finish those two out, and then go from there. So this way our Atlas is basically done. We can do whatever juicing we want to do, whatever like strategy we want to do. Picture game, GTD, why is it so laggy? Holy man. Like I'm playing like 5 FPS while I'm trying to move the map around. I tried to min-max the juice. I ran broke min-maxing tablets, and none of them are perfect. I just lost too much and gains too little. Yeah, honestly, like, I feel like trying to perfect juice is like, I don't know. I feel like you just don't need to do that. Doesn't lag for you? I don't know what's lagging for me then. Like, I don't know. I might need to reset my game. Well, hopefully they have this fixed, man, so this way we don't have to deal with this issue tomorrow. And, like, everything's fixed and good to go. Also need to figure out what I'm going to do and all that, but we're going to do all that tomorrow. I know it's into the stream so soon. I know. But hopefully the game's fixed so we can grind out and do some Abyss stuff tomorrow and see how the build actually holds up long term with full juicing Abyss, and maybe we hit some city maps for 4 tablets. But we'll be live again tomorrow around like 1 p.m. East. And yeah, I mean, if you guys have any more questions, need any more help, Discord is the best way to get those answered outside of stream, as I always say. You can find that by doing !Discord. Thank you guys for the vibes today. You guys are going crazy on the YouTube side of things. We were averaging like literally like 80 to 100 people all day on YouTube, which is insane. Thank you guys very much for the support. As well as you guys over on Twitch, obviously dropping the subs and stuff like that. Much appreciated, guys. But yeah, like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow around 1 p.m. East. I hope to see you guys back with us then. Have a great rest of your day, guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, guys.